Guess who's back? Back again. I'm not singing that whole song. Anyway, how's it going, everyone? Okay. Okay. Let's get off of this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hang on. Doing a thing. Not gonna watch that for one more second. While I fandangle this fandangler. Vague. Anyway. Not taking a week break off. Ah, I cannot talk tonight, jeez. Not taking a week off this time, so I actually remember where we are. We're at the final boss, essentially. Yeah, we just gotta do the Ice Temple and Ice Temple. Sky Temple. What is this, Legend of Zelda? And we'll be good to go. And it's just like Prime 1, pretty much, where it's not really an entire zone, it's just a... It's like a very short... I think it's even shorter than Prime 1's, actually. Prime 1 actually made you walk around a bit. This one essentially just teleports you to the final boss, almost. But that's beside the point. Point is, I need to work my magic here. Okay, there we go. Oh. You have no idea how much I'm face-palming right now. Hang on. Okay. Actually had it this time. Okay. Anyway, hello humans. Yes, I was your friendly fairy Zinnianya, flooding on the stream once again. And yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I mean, I'm always looking forward to this. It's Prime. Where do you go wrong with it? But did I say sliding or Z-lighting? Well, I meant to say neither, but I definitely slurred the word there a bit. Fluttering. I meant to say fluttering. As I do. I almost hit Metroid Prime 2 multiplayer. We're not playing multiplayer. We have no one to play multiplayer with. Unless... you want to download this real quick and see if we can get multiplayer to work? Just do that all stream. Friends can have fun shooting at each other, right? 9 keys required to access temple. Yeah, I know, we got them all. Honestly, I could stand to... I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I know where the Sky Temple is. I wasn't born yesterday. I'm not that young of a fairy. I don't want to shoot at you. I know you want to shoot something at me. I don't know if I should say that on Twitch, but... Instead, I'll just say, got him. I love you, Oni-chan. Okay. I respect that. I'll be everyone's Oni-chan if they want. Though that's a lot of siblings to take care of, so I don't know. That's a lot of younger siblings to take to the game store when they want something. I can only carry so many people on my wings. Okay, I believe the fastest way to get to it is... Where's my ship? That's the safest way to do it. Yeah, landing site. It should be over here, essentially. They just marked it. I don't know why I'm having... Maybe it's a good thing they marked it, actually. I'm just trying to remember the closest portal. I think it's in the Hall of Eyes. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Hall of Eyes. I need to go back to my ship anyway, because I want a full restock before going in here. I want all the damage. I want so much damage. Or ammo. I want all the ammo. Which will in turn give me so much damage. This is one of the last times we're going to hear the Dark Samus approaching theme. Or is it? And if you've played this series, you know the answer to that question. I mean, even when it's a famous game, I try not to just go ham on what will come next for people watching in case it's people's first time. I've been spoiled before and it sucks. I've been spoiled when trying to avoid being spoiled. People always say, oh, just stay off the internet when this famous thing comes out. I did, it still happened. I remember when Avengers Endgame was coming out, we didn't see it the night of. We had to wait a week or like 3 days or so to get everyone together. And I was just on a game, I think it was Dead by Daylight. And the fucking audacity of some people. Someone just changed their username on Steam to say X character dies from that movie. I'm just like, bro, really? Why would you do that? Just why? I mean, I know the answer, but like, why? People are crazy. Hello. You're an asshole. So are you. So are you. You're all assholes. Jump over you. Okay. Shoot this. Oh, hey guys. I was looking away from the screen. That doesn't count. You're cheating. Stop. Stop that right now. Right. Oh, the sky's still purple here. I just noticed. That's kind of cool. Hints that there's still ing power to be had. And we will not stop until we have eradicated the entire ing population. It's not genocide when they're monsters, right? These are the moral questions we're not going to ask. Ow, 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 jeez. I probably shouldn't have jumped into that. It's kind of my bad, but jeez, that did a lot of damage. I could just regain my health. This still does heal you, even though the Dark World doesn't damage you anymore. That goes up faster than I thought, but I'm not max on energy tanks, so I'd like to go in with as much health as possible, ideally, but I don't think I'll lose that much health. That's a lot of health to lose. I mean, the final boss is a bit of a doozy, but no. We're not going to die to the final boss. All my deaths are going to have been from the alpha blog, that's what I've decided. That stupid fish. That is what the bane of my existence will be. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go. Get out of my way. There it is. Let's put the keys in. We are the key master now. Frickin' 10 keys to open this door. There they are. All Sky Temple keys have been returned. You can now enter the Sky Temple. That pillar totally just clipped through that Luminov's corpse. Oh yeah, it's up there, by the way, in case you were wondering where it is. Who would have thought the Sky Temple was in the sky? Oh. How do you think riding the light feels? Probably wacky. Nice. flashing light warning much. Okay. Hello? Just making noises. It's not like we're essentially in the Ing home world or anything. Hey look, there's the orb of energy. Oh no, they're taking it. Oh no, there's tentacles. When tentacles are involved, either everything is about to be bad or everything is about to be good. Depends on who you ask and what you're after. Oh, save point. Alright. Hit me with them good old laser beams. This is the last time we're going to see this save animation, because they changed it in Prime 3. With the caveat being, I think Prime 3 is faster. But, I don't know, I've never timed the two, so... Time to wall jump. You don't get to do this often. I got way too greedy on that. You do this a lot more in Prime 3, if I recall. It's also a lot harder in Prime 3 in certain spots, because you have to time it perfectly. There's the energy, the last one. The core of the final dark energy collector. That's all of the energy remaining that they still... Well, unfortunately for them, they just left it here like idiots, so we'll just take it. That's probably nothing to worry about. God, she looks cool in that suit. Oh! We're trapped. And he ate it. Great. Great. Welcome to the bane of many players' existence. That is, what, Emperor Ing, I think? Yeah, it's not, yeah, Emperor. Not King Ing, but Emperor Ing. The Lord of all Ing. I think you can scan the base, too. Yeah, you can. Ow, I'm scanning, stop. Target's drawing energy for unstable energy control there. Alright, I think you just gotta shoot these. Ow, 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 ow. Just want seeker missiles help. Oh, 'cause homing in on them is nice. Oh god. I do need to be careful about that though. Does a lot of damage. Yeah, I remember how to dodge this attack. You'll either go high or low, and you just want to avoid either one. How did you still launch that when you had no health? Yeah, and when he's like this, you can just shoot. You gotta shoot where there's no cover. Put no super missiles to use. Yeah, and you just rinse and repeat with that garbage. He does grow more arms, though. Also, there's Echo on the side. That's what's still hurt. That's what's hurting me, in case you're curious. Did I actually just call it Echo? It's freaking no. Phase on. Jeez. Nah. These tentacles move a lot, so it can be hard to hit them. But also, I know it's just a side effect of the creatures being called Ing, but I like how since he's Emperor Ing, it actually looks like it says Emperor-ing, like it's a word. Dude, I'm so Emperor-ing, son. You have no idea how much I'm Emperor-ing around. Oh god. Forgot he starts playing with portals. Can you hit the tentacle, please? If I can land all my hits, I can kill him here. There we go. Final boss defeated. Oh yeah. Also, I'm frozen. Hang on. that. I need to scan this real quick. Emperor Chrysalis. Yeah. You want to get off the floor ASAP. Can cling to him, and you can place bombs on him. Forget, do you need power bombs for this? I think you do. Yeah. You need to... Can you let me back up, please? Yeah, so, weird part of the phase. Basically just gotta roll around on them. They will try and knock you off, though, by sending tentacles and mobs at you. Also, as a suspicion, this final boss song is really good. And these power bombs take forever to regenerate. Well, I guess you don't need power bombs. I think you can just break the tentacles when they come out, but it's a lot easier with power bombs. Also, the poison is rising, so we gotta hurry. Am I missing any? I see. Come on. Dude. It's taking so long to come out. There we go. There we go. Oh, speaking of good music. This is like one of the coolest songs in the game. Even though I know it's just the main theme remixed, but hey, if it works, it works. There's the true Emperor ring. Mutated Emperor ring. Creature seems to only take damage when its heart is light or dark. Find a way to change the heart to one of these colors. I think you have to shoot it with the correct energy for that to happen. This might be when you need the Annihilator beam, I forget. There we go. Oh. Huh? Actually, I don't think you need the Annihilator beam. I think you can shoot when it's not light or dark. You can shoot it with power shots. Can you open your mouth, please? Let's test. Yeah, you can. And then once it changes to light or dark, you have to hit it with the opposite beam, I believe. Or just use the Annihilator beam, if you're feeling lazy. And don't worry, he'll give you more ammo if you start to run out of it. For the sake of saving ammo, I should probably not get hit when he jumps. Didn't lock on. Ah, come on, buddy. He faked me out. Actually faked me out? That's cruel. There we go. Now it's dark mode. That's when you use light beam, or just be lazy. Hey, there we go. That was a good shot. And if he opens his dang mouth, this should be it. Done. Emperor down. Oh, hey, Ghetto. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Hope you are having a fantastic weekend so far. Happy Saturday. Or it's still Friday. Happy Friday. that orb. I hope the streaming has been going well for you. And with that, all of Dark Aether's energy is gone. I got no energy left. Which unfortunately means for us that the place is now going to collapse because it has nothing sustaining it. Oh, by the way, in case you're wondering why there's no escape sequence in Metroid Prime 2, it's because it's right here. Fun fact, this is a remix of the original Metroid Prime escape theme that they haven't used in ages. Well, they give us 8 minutes to get out, so that should be plenty of time. This place has 2 rooms. Just been building Gundam models. Ah, living up to the name, I see. I never messed with those things. I was always a Lego builder, but it always seemed like a fun pastime. Build those. There was one YouTuber I used to watch do that a lot. I forget who it was, but some of them looked crazy. Some of them looked like they take actual, like weeks of real life building to just create, depending on the complexity of it. So I was like, where the heck did that come from? I was not there before. That also wasn't there before. Probably because there's one person we've been forgetting this whole time. There she is. Still around to haunt us, no matter what. And one last duel. Duel to the end. Oh, I should scan her real quick. But yeah, that's why the escape sequence is so long, because you have to fight the final boss while it goes down. Supercharged phase-on energy. Target's phase-on energy, weaponry, and defense systems are full power. Render Dark Samus invisible to your dark visor. What a jerk. Man, she looks cool when she's deep blue like that. Ow. Can you stop? Huh? What about my Echo visor, though? Oh yeah, now I can see her. Unfortunately, that means you have to fight her like this, but hey. Also means I can't fucking see her beam. Did she go on invisible yet? Yeah, she did? Okay. And she's... Wait, can you not do that? Come on, Dark Samus, there's an easy way and a hard way. There's no way to shoot her out of this thing, unfortunately. Which is really what you'd want to, because this is a huge time loss. And we don't have time to spare. In fact, actually, when she goes vulnerable again, I'm going to switch beams. Just to speed this up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. He doesn't like that beam. Oh yeah, this part. Getting our Uke scan. Now she's Dark Samus 4. Nothing changed, but she changed numbers. Unstable phase-on energy form. Target can generate shield immune to all forms of attack, except phase-on energy. Draw in expelled phase-on for use as a weapon. Yeah. So, just want to get out your charge beam right here. I think. Might have to stand still. Is she gonna fucking do anything? Am I doing this wrong? Nah. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to draw it in, but it didn't work that time for some reason. Either way. Here we go. Can I read that again? Draw an expelled phase-on if you use this weapon. Yeah, if I recall, you just charge shot it, and like it'll come into you. See you, Ghetto. Thanks again. There we go. You just gotta go look up at it. Sorry if I'm distracted, but I do appreciate you stopping by. Unfortunately, she's invincible again. She's just gonna cycle through these two phases for a while. But... boom! I think she only does it once, usually. I don't think she does... oh, she's doing it twice. Oh, she's shooting me. Boom! Alright, come on, Dark Samus, we're running out of time here. You might not care about the destruction of this planet, but I do. Mainly because I want to live. And I'm just tanking these shots. Boom! Any more for me? That was close. Give old Samus some more. Give me some more Phazon for your face. Any more? You can spare one more, right? No? Alright, coming down. Annihilator beam it is. Pop, 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 pop. That's all you get. Honestly, her phase 2 is a lot more boring than her phase 1, but either way, boom! She's a tough girl, ain't she? Tough, frickin' pure Phazon being. Creeping. 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 She's still creeping. Bad touch. Bad touch. Nope, nope, you stay away. And she had an eyeball hand, which is, if you saw the secret ending of Prime 1, that's a key indication that's what that Dark Samus is indeed Metroid Prime herself, itself, That's why it took your Phazon suit at the end of Prime 1. It created Dark Samus using Samus's DNA. And that's also why the only way to hurt it at the end there was overloading it with Phazon, just like in Prime 1. Pretty cool. Also, Portal. I need that. You're low-key in 4 streams and talking to someone in 14. Jeez, Mew. So occupied. You're so popular, popular, popular. We made it! Yeah, you're not getting out of there. You can stay there with your dying world. Boy, that was a dark statement. Get it? Look, there's other Luminoffs. And the sky returns to normal. And there's Samus. With no light suit. And there's all the Luminoff that were in hibernation. It woke them up because their planet's officially saved. Heroic walk-off. Gosh, they are tall. Like, they are so tall. That is such a Samus thing to do, just casually depart. Oh yeah, this is the 75% bonus ending. You get to see Samus take her clothes off. Not literally. Twitch, don't ban me, there's no nudity. Okay, so yeah, Prime 2 does have 2 endings. And Samus blasts off into the horizon. Honestly, she should have kept the light suit. I mean, I suppose that would be a dick move, seeing as that thing is made from the energy of their planet. So she kind of had to give it back. She wanted to do the right thing. But gosh darn it, it looked so cool. Yeah, that's Prime 2. Just about as good as I remember. Honestly, Torbis was a lot more annoying than I remember, but... Prime 2's always probably my favorite of the series. This, probably solidifies it. Though, 3 is also really good. I played 3 probably the most, which... definitely be reaffirming my... see if my thing stays reaffirmed to that once we get to it in a few minutes, but... it's kind of funny. I like Prime 2's final boss better. But... it's actually kind of put up in the same setup as Prime 1's, now I think about it. Like, Emperor Ring is kind of like... the final boss, like Metroid Prime's first phase was in the first game, and then Dark Samus is more of like the gimmick, like victory rush fight, kind of like Prime 1's Metroid Prime core essence fight. Because yeah, honestly, like the first phase of her was pretty cool, but then phase 2 is really just like she floats around for a bit, she goes up, you charge, shoot her. She comes back down for a second, goes back up, and you just kind of rinse and repeat that. Her second fight's her best one, by far, honestly. Her second fight's so good, looking back on this. If I had to rank them, I'd say probably it goes... it's either 2-1-3 or 2-3-1 in terms of fighting her. I'm not counting Dark Samus 4 as its own boss fight, it's the same boss. It's Dark Samus 3 in the same fight, like... it's Dark Samus 3, but she starts T-posing in the air, that's it. Since I'm almost certain I didn't get the 100% ending, unless it also shows it the 75% ending. If you get 100%, I don't know if it's after the credits or right after Samus leaves, but it cuts to like a scene in space, and it shows Dark Samus reforming. Oh, owing to the fact that she is in fact still not dead. Oh, Dark Samus. Silly Dark Samus, never dying. Assert dominance via T-pose, exactly. Samus used to do that in Prime 1 whenever she got new suits. Every time she got it, she'd float in the air and just T-pose as it formed on her. She stopped doing that. I guess she realized she was already too dominant. She didn't need to assert her dominance anymore. Even a darkened clone of her cannot beat her. I do find it funny, kind of, how Dark Samus is not at all weak to the Light Beam. In fact, I think the Dark Beam might do more damage to her. Which, as I said, it makes sense. The Light Beam is for denizens of Dark Aether. Dark Samus is, in fact, not a denizen of Dark Aether. She is just Metroid Prime, infused with Samus's DNA to survive. That's why the series can always be called Metroid Prime. Because Metroid Prime is the villain in all 3 games. It just takes a different form, known as Dark Samus in 2 and 3. Which, kind of makes me wonder what Prime 4 will be about. Because that is technically how the first 3 went. It's called Metroid Prime, because Metroid Prime is technically always the villain. But I think they're officially dead by Prime 3, spoiler alert, so I'm curious if Metroid Prime will still have any influence on Prime 4 at all. I mean, they don't have to keep him around just to call it Metroid Prime, honestly, if they want. The series is about more than just Metroid Prime being the villain. So, I just hope Prime 4 is good, whatever they do. I'm sure it will be. But yeah. We'll get to that when we get to that. Oh yeah, how'd the rank do? 83%, not bad. Hyper mode difficulty unlocked. Alright, who wants to play through it again on hyper mode, eh guys? No? Nobody? Okay. Want to save? Sure, we're not going back. We'll have 100. Ow! My fucking ears. Why did it do that? Didn't it do that with Prime 1 too? I hope only I heard that. If y'all heard that, I apologize. That. Wow. Jace, don't do that. Do not blow out my eardrums. Okay. Ow. Oh, did you hear it? Are you saying ow for me or because you heard it too? Hopefully the former. Okay. Let's see here. It scared you? Oh, yeah. I mean, it was a scary noise. They jump scared. That's your reward for beating Prime. You get jump scared. Really cute. Okay, before I start Prime 3, I'm gonna be right back just for a second. I'm just gonna stretch and get some water, so. I'll be right back, humans. Don't go anywhere. Or do. It's your life. And I return with refreshments. Daily reminder to hydrate. Okay. Actually, real quick, I'm just gonna change the category in OBS from Retro to Prime 3. Because, using the arbitrary requirements that I and several others do for Retro, Prime 3 no longer is considered Retro. I'm sure plenty don't care about that, but I just do what I do. Anyway, start this thing up. It's the last of the trilogy. See this again. It's the same as shooter gun. Alright, and this game is a very long intro story, so I'll go autopilot navigation initiated. Destination coordinates 473342. Planet Norian, calendar region. Life support status. Cryogenic systems stable. Heart rate 15 BPM. Blood press. Life support anomaly detected. Neurologic readings indicate. Destination coordinate office nulls them. I can't read that. Yeah, it gets interrupted real quick. Oh gee, I wonder what's going on here. Surely nothing dangerous, judging by this ominous theme music that's playing. Now these things are exploding. Probably because whoever's in here is slurping up all this. Oh my goodness, look at that. Didn't I just kill you? Oh, isn't that hilarious? Anyway, here's Samus, ladies and gentlemen.
Cryostasis shutdown complete. Vital signs stable. Activating various suit.
I did like this scene,
Diagnostic complete.
because
All systems
I think that was the first time it showed that Samus just has the ability to kind of like just put on her suit like that.
requesting new heading.
Sorry if I'm speaking over the ship interface, lady, but yeah, you actually get to be in your ship in Prime 3. I can show you all the cool things going here. Go over here, well, that's your weapon systems. You can't really do anything with that, but you have weapon systems. Good to know. I believe this one is, this one might be stats. Yeah, enemies killed, 0. Shots fired, 0. Damage received, 0. Data saved, 0. Rooms visited, 1%. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Great stats. We've done nothing. There's your daily info. We've done nothing. That puts up your shield. Most of these are just cosmetic. They don't do anything, but it's fun to poke around. This, if you line these up, this is a self-scan, I believe. Analyzing biohazard scan. Status, clear. Jozo Varia suit online. I called it Varia again. I know it's Varia, but I was so sad when I learned it was Varia. Because you hear it for the first time ever in Prime 3. I don't know if you heard the ship AI, but she went activating Varia suit. I was like, it's Varia? Oh no. I've been wrong all these years. I don't remember the codes. There's secret codes for these. I could show one off later, but
Course limiting.
this is how you fly it. We can't go anywhere yet, but we can turn it.
Ship reorientation complete.
Said ship reorientation complete.
Federation fighters approaching.
Galactic Federation fighters approaching.
Incoming transmission.
Incoming transmission.
Unidentified vessel, please switch to a secure radio frequency and transmit your identity code. We are standing by.
I'm just repeating what the ship's AI is saying because it is very quiet and I don't know if y'all can hear it. I can barely hear it. Yeah, this, and this. I need to see if I can memorize that.
Transmission verified. Greetings, Samus. We welcome you on behalf of the Galactic Federation. Proceed to the command ship Olympus. You've been cleared for docking bay 5. Welcome back, Samus.
Yeah, we actually get to interact with the Galactic Federation on this one. Isn't that cute? I believe if you entered it, I don't know if you can do it this early. If you enter it again,
こんにちは。
there you go.
任天堂の岩田です。社長って傍から見てるとどうかわかりませんが、実際結構大変なんですよ。忙しくて大変な時にどんどんやつれていくと人はどっち
Okay, I'm not gonna listen to that whole thing, but that is a secret message you can get. That's from, I believe that's Mr. Satoru Iwata. Rest in peace, by the way. I don't know what he's saying. They have it translated on YouTube if you want to go. There's another one in here that you'll get a message from Mr. Miyamoto as well, but I don't remember the code for that. But yeah, those are cool little Easter eggs right there. Trying to enter pretty much any other code on your ship will just get static. So, just push the thruster forward, and we are good to go. But yeah, pretty much the only word I understood from that message was konnichiwa. I understood he said hello. How polite he said hello. I like when games have cool, funny hidden Easter eggs like that. Sucks that that's one only people who speak Japanese can benefit from. But hey. Well, that's not true. We have translators to save our lives. Also, yeah, Samus' ship got a redesign. I forgot to point that out. And now she comes out from the bottom of it, which, honestly, I feel like is less cool, but hey, maybe she got tired of jumping on top of her ship. I missed hearing that theme. This is also when, they made Samus' eyelashes a lot more pronounced. However, for some reason we have to calibrate our weapon by shooting these targets. I don't know why our weapon needs to be calibrated when we're just visiting, but hey.
Samus, welcome to the flagship Olympus. Admiral Dane is waiting for you in the briefing room. I will upload the location to you now.
Gosh, I don't need to voice act in this game, they do it for me. Mew, if you're still here, does the game volume sound okay?
Sorry, I'm on duty. I can't talk now.
He's on duty. We can't talk to him. Oh yeah, should probably start scanning some of these. Voices a little calm. I can turn the game capture up slightly. Do that. I can't raise the voices individually, sadly. What we get is what we get. But that's why there's subtitles. Oh yeah, this thing. If you walk up here, you can play volley. Ah! Got 10 in a row. See if we can keep this up. Dude, this is good. Speaking of up, this is going up. 20. Though achievement got in the way, that was bullshit. I did not anticipate this going on this long. Nope! Oh. 34. That's pretty dang good for a first go. I'm cheating a little bit because I'm using a mouse, which makes it infinitely easier than doing this back on the Wii Remote, but hey. Still, pretty cool stuff. Yeah. Oh, another cool feature is, in this one, you can actually see Samus's face in the scan visor, or her eyes at least. See her eyes blinking back at you, which is pretty cool. Federation Marine. I believe this is a Federation engineer, fleet mechanic. Also cool that we actually get to interact with the Federation in this game. But yeah, immediately as you can see, the game is significantly more narrative driven because we're already just walking around talking to people.
The pirate attacks must have the old man nervous. Looks like he's getting ready for a full-scale invasion.
Male fleet trooper.
No joke. Last time this many
I like how your scanner differentiates between male and female fleet troopers.
during the Horus Rebellion. That was some nasty.
Oh, fun fact. If you want, you could see her face in the last one when super missling. Oh, could you? I totally forgot about that, if so. Good eye. Get it? Also, if you want to be a tyrant, you can leave. You can't damage people if you shoot them. Sometimes they'll flinch, but if you do it enough.
Warning. Hostile weapons fire detected.
Uh-oh.
Please stand down.
I actually need to scan news. This also works out. Halberd class turret, automated turret that tracks targets. Quick movement can evade targeting. If you don't shoot, yeah, it'll eventually go away. If you keep shooting them, or if you shoot the turret, it'll start firing at you. It's very easy to break. These just require a charge shot, by the way. It's very easy to destroy, but if you break it, then it'll say deploy level 2, and it'll drop a stronger turret, which is still not hard to break. It has a bit more health, does a bit more damage, fires a bit faster. If you break that, it'll say deploy level 3, and then it'll drop one that starts charging after, I believe, like 10 seconds. It will just one-shot you. Doesn't matter where you are, how much health you have, it just kills you in one hit. The only way to avoid it is by leaving the room. It's kind of funny. So apparently, the Federation this whole time has just been carrying around technology that is capable of one-shotting the famous bounty hunter Samus Aran. They're holding out. Why aren't they giving that to their troops? Either way, we need our access code, 13576. Hey, don't show my access code to Twitch, I'm gonna get doxxed. Samus is gonna get doxxed. I'm tired of playing this game. Slam, exactly. I'd show it off, but I don't want to restart, so...
Access granted.
I might do it if I get to a save point, but... just for funsies,
Try not
but...
to move during the procedure. We need a stable image.
I understand the procedure. I think you can scan this guy right now. Yeah. That is Hunter Gore, capable of merging cybernetic body into larger mechanisms.
Subject is cleared for the command bridge.
You may proceed.
Of course.
I like how he opens the door, just like waves his hand on it, and it just opens. Real cool.
You'll need to pull that lever toward you to enter the containment area.
What if I want to talk to this guy?
Please step into the containment area and begin your security scan. Please step into the containment area and begin your security scan.
He's like, ma'am, please just let me do my job. Please just stop talking to me and go into the security room. There we go.
Please step into the containment area to begin the security scan.
Yeah. Alright, well, they told Gore that you need to stand still to get a stable scan, so we're gonna move around like a jackass and make their jobs harder.
DNA verified. Registration number 1.
It doesn't do anything, but...
Identified as bounty hunter Samus Aran. Preparing biohazard scan.
you don't
Approach the scan.
you don't need to do this. I already did this on my ship. You can take my word for it that it's safe. Alright, fine. We'll follow procedure.
Scan complete. No hazardous material detected. Samus, you are cleared for the command bridge.
Gotta follow procedure. Gotta play nice with the Federation. I suppose we shouldn't make an enemy of the entire Federation. Though honestly, the Federation would also not want to make an enemy of Samus, so it goes both ways. I suppose I could read this. What is that logbook flash? Why does it do that when you open it? Oh, fuck my life. I don't even want to read this anymore. Oh, if it does that every time, I'm never opening the logbook again. I'm sorry. Jeez Louise. Hey buddy, how you doing?
I'm sorry, but this requires my full attention.
What are you welding? You're not welding anything. You weld to, like, stick metal to metal. You're just welding a severed piece of metal. You're not doing anything. You just send it hot magma everywhere for no reason. Okay. You do that. What about you? What are you doing?
Aren't you Samus Aran? It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, finally, the respect I deserve. Just kidding. Put your hand here.
Clear detention area. Security lockdown initiated. Prisoner transfer scheduled in 5 minutes.
Okay, you can still hear, like, the AI of this ship talking. Apparently there's a prisoner transfer going on.
Aren't you Samus Aran? It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, dude. I'm getting recognized all over.
Greetings, Samus. I'm sorry I'm on duty. I can't talk.
I'm sorry I'm on duty. Alright, you do your duty. Shape up, soldier. Security doors locked. Only authorized personnel are permitted inside the AU chamber. Can I go this way for funsies?
Admiral Dane has ordered me to remind you that suit maintenance and data backup should be done before the meeting.
Alright.
There's a recharge station at the other side of the walkway.
What if I go anyway? Alright, fine. They're like, listen, buddy. You will go save your game right now, or I'm not letting you through. Anyway, here's the save point. Looks a lot different, as you can tell. Very fast, though. scan that. Or scan all of these, ideally. I don't know. They don't give units. I should probably actually visit the menu store now that I think about it, so I could totally be purchasing things. I mean, they're all cosmetic things, and
You're good to go.
most of them are very minor, but yeah. Anyway, we gotta go talk to Admiral Dane. Who is DMing me?
Maintenance crew to axial pulse cannon control.
Okay. And look, everyone's here. Admiral Dane's here. All the soldiers are here. Got Robo-Man. Yeah, we got Robo-Man. We got Iceman right next to him. We got Sam. There's two of me?
Rita, enough.
Just kidding. She was just doing a prank, guys.
Looks like everyone's here now. Before I begin the briefing, let me introduce 242, the flagship's Aurora unit.
Ah, an organic supercomputer.
Fascinating.
It's my understanding that the Galactic Federation's core network is comprised of such units.
That is correct, Core. And we serve as the network's master control. However, currently the network is down,
That seems inefficient.
but necessary.
One way to put
You
it.
see, 7 days ago, we discovered that all Aurora units were infected with an unknown virus. We were forced to bring the network down. Fortunately, our scientists were quickly able to devise a vaccine.
Unit 242 was the first AU to receive the vaccine. We were able to completely purge the virus.
I wonder what the benefits of creating an artificial, an organic computer is. Like, AI is one thing, that's just like super advancement, but like, what do you need an organic computer for?
Where did this virus come from?
We believe the virus is of space pirate origin.
Of course
4
it
months
is.
ago, the GFS Valhalla went missing while
When
on
in
a
doubt,
training
space
mission
pirates are
in
involved.
Far Nebula. The ship's logs revealed that they were attacked by a space pirate raiding vessel.
What is the logic in disrupting a Federation training mission?
They're pirates. How could they resist a prize like that?
That never would have happened if I'd been
Then it's a shame you weren't.
Dang.
The pirates
Shut
boarded
down,
the
son.
Valhalla and gained access to the ship's Aurora unit, 313. This is how they were able to hack into the network and plant the virus.
Thanks to our security protocols, we were able to shut down the network before the damage from the virus became irreversible.
But we're still vulnerable. If the pirates decide to launch a major offensive, we'd be hard-pressed to defend ourselves. We must rid the other AUs of that virus and bring the network back online. That's where you come in. We need you to deliver the vaccine to each of the AUs in this system. We'd also like you to investigate the pirates' activity in the area. You need to know...
I'm pretty sure he's talking to all of them, but it looks like he's just looking at Samus, so it's kind of like, that's where you, Samus, specifically come in. Fuck the rest of you. You all aren't that important, but...
Condition red. All personnel to combat-ready stations. Repeat. Condition red.
Sir, a space pirate attack fleet has just warped out of some sort of wormhole.
Oh no.
They're also heading for Sector 0,
Oh, no.
the planet's home base.
No, they're targeting the planetary defense system. Get down to the planet and aid the ground troops. Stop those.
I forgot about that part.
The defense system. Go.
For those who don't know, since I'm playing on the trilogy version, in the OG release of Metroid Prime 3, in that scene, he goes, "Damn, they're targeting the defense system." But I guess they, just deeming that was too inappropriate for kids in this trilogy release, they replaced it with "No." And it just sounds so off in comparison. Probably because they had to like hastily re-record it or something. But it was, I laugh every time I hear that. It's just, no. Oh, that's so good. Oh man, I love that. God forbid there be one curse word in my rated T game. Actually, is the trilogy even rated T?
Your ship. We Need you down on the planet. Until we get the fleet in formation.
Oh. Well, so much for your fleet. Now we're gonna scan Admiral Dane real quick so we get info. Fleet Admiral Dane, commander of the GFS Olympus, the flagship of the GF Starfleet. The girlfriend Starfleet? No. Alright, well, we got places to be. Oh no! Space pirates! Pirate militia, expendable infantry units, lightly armed and armored. As you can see, yeah. Space pirates are freaking tiny. Yeah, at least these ones are. Press and hold 2 to lock onto objects. GF troopers saved. Yeah, these two can actually die if you're not careful. If you don't kill those pirate troopers fast enough. Also, this is what a space pirate boarding vessel looks like. It's creepy as hell. That's what it looks like. And there's not much in terms of controls. Where's the control in the system? Why does it look so organic? And why does it have eyeballs? Why? That's disgusting. I mean, eyeballs aren't disgusting, but why does the ship need eyeballs? We gotta save this guy. No time to scan those things, we gotta save him.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Get down to your ship. Go!
Yeah. You get a little leeway because he's got 3 boxes protecting him, but yeah, he will die very fast if those break. There's quite a few optional troopers you can save here. We're gonna make sure to save all of them. The first 2 are honestly the easiest to save. That guy's a bit harder. Yeah, this guy. They're fighting and... look up, shoot that. If you move forward like half an inch, or just take like just barely too long, he'll get sucked out and die. That one's probably the hardest, at least for me.
Thanks for the help, Samus. The blast doors are down, so it looks like you have to find another way back to your ship.
I mean, once you know what to do, it's not hard, but like, I always used to just not be able to save him, so I'm like, what do you do? And I'm like, oh, you just shoot that.
This route can no longer be used. You'll have to find another way to get to your ship.
But hey, we saved everyone. Well, except for that one guy who got sucked out in the cutscene, but yeah, he's fine, probably. Either way, let's go back. Oh no, space pirates. Now I get to actually hear the main theme. Or the space pirate theme. You know they ain't getting rid of this theme. 3's got a very good rendition of it, honestly. Oh, we're playing Keep Away? Okay. Give me that back. Alright. Alright, fine, I'll scan you instead. Armored pirate militia. Yeah, enemies can have armor in this game. That's why he's glowing yellow when we shoot him instead of red, because we're damaging his armor. Now, I'll take it. Okay. Just playing Keep Away, are we? Alright. Playing hot potato, but with guns. Give me that back. Scan that real quick. Portable GF energy cell. Let's pick it up. Alright, let's put this back in, and let's get the power back on. Fortunately, that kind of locks us in this room, but we probably just gotta find like a door opening switch or something to get this thing back open. Oh. Oh yeah, that's those. They're everywhere. Crawl mine? Well, I guess we'll just shoot them. Scan this guy real quick. Small mobile weapon platform. Lightly armored, well armed though. They died in one charge shot though, so not that armored. Guys are everywhere, ain't they? Well, we'll just keep shooting them. So, fun fact. Yeah. You're supposed to escape through that. There are like rewards you can get, or like notifications you can get for defeating a certain amount of enemies. This is actually a decent place to farm that early if you want. Yeah, like that. Because these guys pretty much never stop spawning. In fact, I think they literally never stop spawning. So if you want to farm kills, this is where you do it. I'm not going to, but yeah. Anyway, let's get out of here. Otherwise, this fight will literally never end. We'll be at an impasse forever. Hey, look, it's Iceman. His name's Rundus, if you're curious. I don't know if they ever say his name, but energy tank. Now then. Fortunately, that deposited us right in the garbage chute, so that's unfortunate. Now we're in the dirty-ass garbage water. Which is not where you want to be in life, ever. That's fine, we'll just jump in here. See what this gives. This will probably get us out of here. Airlock, cycling. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, this might have been a bad idea. Ah! Well, we're in space. That wasn't our finest goal. It's fine, there's a convenient maintenance hatch here. Just grab onto that. And we're good. That could have ended poorly. Thankfully, Samus has the power of quick thinking and plot, sometimes. Mainly there. And there's my ship. It's gonna crawl through there. Oh, there's Gandrada. Just gotta get to that door. Well, that door's closed. Then we got one. That door's also closed, but well, that one's also closed. We just gotta open it, and they blocked the opening. Alright. Good talk. Love you too, game. I don't know why I'm scanning this. We don't have the capability to break this. You can't scan it, and it'll tell you, hey, you don't have the capability to break it. Explosive blast may destroy the obstruction. We don't have an explosive blast. Alright. Kill all these guys. Man, these guys are just jumping everywhere, aren't they? Get out of here. Alright. Hey, buddy. Let's go in here and see what we got. Oh, look! Missiles! GFS holding out on us. Well, these probably belong to someone else since they're in storage here, but we'll just take them. Make use of them. Samus, why would you waste a missile like that? Now we only have 4. Thankfully, that's not how that works. Either way, we got missiles. Text was glitching out there for a second. That was weird. And get this out of here. Also, I love the detail on her charge shot now. How it's got like a blue aura effect around it. Really added a lot of detail in this one. I have shoot all these things. And we have a bridge. I think if you take way too long to open that door, that guy also dies. I swear I've seen it before. These guys, they got a shield around them. Just wait. They'll drop it one by one. If you take too long, they'll eventually shoot at you, but if you try and run past them, I think they explode. Yeah, GF Trooper saved, so that guy can't die if you take way too long to open this door. Hey, buddy.
That was too close. Thanks, Samus. The hangar is just through those doors. I'm sure the troops on the ground can use all the help they can get. There's also a recharge station over there in case you need it.
I do need it, as a matter of fact. I don't. I'm missing 1 unit of health, but saving would be nice. If I recall... let's see. No, No, they don't. I thought for a second save points might restore your missiles in here as well, because I don't think there are missile recharge stations in this game, unless I'm misremembering. They might have gotten rid of those. Either way, we finally made it. So let's get the heck out of here. With no interruptions, ideally. Oh, hi! What happened to you? Oh. Oh yeah, it's one of those. Of course. Sam's like, I need to get my ship out of here. I need some room for this showdown we're about to have. That thing is big. Anyway, that's a Berserker Lord. Basal effect can only be destroyed by the projectiles it fires. As you know, Berserkers are weak in the armpits, so we're just gonna shoot them there. I don't think that's technically not quite the armpits, but it's close enough. Yeah, just shoot that enough. So, I prefer regular shots, because it's actually kind of hard to hit him with charge shots there, but... He's trying to vomit on me, which I don't appreciate. Anyway, break that. Now what you want to do is wait. Yeah, just shoot those back at him. I like to wait because if you shoot the first one immediately, often he won't shoot the second one in time, and you'll only get one hit. You can get 3 if you're at like the perfect maximum distance from him, like if he's on one side and you're on the very other, but it's not the easiest thing in the world. Anyway, let's do that again. Oh yeah, sometimes he'll shoot a red one that you can't shoot back. Yeah. And now his head's reeled. Now we just shoot him there. Man, those missiles are not doing their job. They're like not aiming at all. Alright, fine. I'll just shoot him, Niff. Jeez. Oh. Oh, yes. Okay. Not gonna beat him when the screen's not there. He is not feeling it. I mean, we just like blew his head off, essentially, so I don't blame him. Oh. Why they randomly did that to him, I have no idea, but... And he falls into space. And gets hit by a ship. I hope that ship was already crashing, and that was not just some poor GFS trooper piloting that. Didn't see the guy, like, oh my goodness. I mean, you never expect aliens to just casually float through space into your flying trajectory. Anyway, now we can finally get on our ship. And your ship actually has several options now. Instead of just save, you can enter your ship, or you can save and enter your ship. Anyway. Now, if that all sorted, I believe you can actually choose your destination now. I mean, we have one destination, but still, we got that potential freedom. Let's go to Docking Hub Alpha, because we're an alpha or something. Never trust anyone who unironically subscribes to Alpha and Beta. That's my advice for you. Except for Samus. Samus is an alpha. We all know it. You can trust her on alpha and beta terms, clearly. Shit has already hit the fan here, I see. That turret looked like it was about to shoot me. Thankfully it didn't. Hello, GFS Trooper.
Stand to, Samus. Our situation doesn't look good. The pirate attack has knocked out our generators and disabled the planetary defense system. This cannon was our only weapon capable of taking out orbiting ships.
Well, maybe we should have invested in 2 then.
We need you and the other hunters to get the generators back online and restore power to the cannon so we can repulse this assault. I'm uploading the generator coordinates to you now. Good hunting.
Alright. There's 1 generator, yeah. And there's a 2nd generator, oh yeah. And then there's a 3rd generator. 3 is the magic number. Alright. Let's get going. I think if you wait around here long enough, yeah. If you wait around here long enough, they'll break a turret. Now they only have 1 turret defending this docking bay. As long as they don't break my ship. If they break my ship, you're paying for it. I'm just kidding. Hey, there's a pickup here. It's also lore. Let's also test the door here. Everyone look away in case it flashes brightly again. Fuck. Why does it do that? At least it's green this time instead of bright orange. Though located on the fringe of the Federation, the planet Norian is of great importance. The military maintains a strong presence in the sector, and the base on Norian is often the first line of defense against enemies that operate outside of GF space. Originally a barren orb and capable of sustaining life, a sophisticated terraforming project designed by Aurora Unit 486 has turned Norian into a hardy forest world. How adorable. Anyway, let's get this. Gonna be honest, I actually don't like the grapple in this game. Well, I like it, it's fine. I just think the like beam she got on her arm looked much cooler in 1, especially 2, compared to like the weird like cyber hand it gives her in this one. But hey, that's just me. If you like it, more power to you. Also, this isn't the grapple beam yet, technically. We can't swing around with this. We can just yank things with it. Which I'll show in a minute, because I think we're going to have to pull something. Also going to have to shoot this guy, mainly. Oh, rip that guy. I'll avenge you. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Let's lock onto this. There it goes. Forgot the buttons for this. What happened to you, buddy? Biosense negative. Target has suffered numerous energy burns. Energy source, phase on. It's always fucking phase on. May break, full hard enough. Yeah, some you have to scan to pull. Yeah. But yeah, that's mainly what you can do with it. It's just yank things. Eliminate enemy presence. What enemy presence? You mean this? There we go. Now I can read this stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh, hold up just a second. You can't interact with that yet. We can scan it, though, for funsies. See, now this is where we need that welding person. But we are not a welder. Cause of death, heart failure due to extreme cranial trauma. Ow. Though I did take a welding class in high school once. That was fun. Target is deceased. Appears to have suffered fatal wounds from friendly fire. Now that's just shit. Going home, boys. It was a very free roam class. There wasn't a lot of hand-holding, which was both intriguing and sometimes jarring. Some days I just didn't know what to do. Okay, now does it work? Okay, yeah, there we go. Want this open, because I want the item that's down there. I think it's just a missile expansion, but I want it. Gotta get going, gotta get going, gotta get going. Whee! Okay. Come on. There we go. There's our missile expansion. Oh, dang it. Try that again. They start at different times than each other. That's the problem. Alright, we'll wait here for a second. Then it'll carry me to victory. Carry me to victory! And rise. Rise with me, rise with me. Alright. This door looks impassable. Last door is made of pure Jovian steel, ladies and gentlemen. I guess that's strong. I don't know. I don't know what this fictional fucking steel they're talking about is. Unless Jovian steel is a real thing, then I'll feel stupid. I mean, I've never heard of it. I know what steel is. I would hope everyone knows what steel is, but I have not heard of Jovian steel. Sounds fancy, so I'll take their word for it. I forgot they kind of feed you energy tanks early on. Oh, that's bad. Oh, this floor barely hurts you. Okay, let's try that again. Samus. There we go. Okay. I didn't mean to morph ball. Grenade! Oh, oh. Jeez. Those guys you cannot save. In fact, I don't think there's anyone you can save on this planet. I think any death you see happen just happens. You just have to go. Happens. Oh yeah, here's the map room. Oh, let's get the map. Poke, poke, poke. Yep, 3 pokes, just like Prime 2. And there is your map of Norian. And here's not 1 nor 2, but 3 data entries. Hunter Gore. Subject is a veteran of the Liberation War of Wotan 7. Only 6% of Subject's birth body remains. The rest is state-of-the-art cyberware. Despite his career in heavy cybernetic modification, Subject is known for his high level of empathy and compassion. Gore is rather gentle and approaches situations logically, but is not the most skilled of fighters. Intel suggests he even has a sense of humor. I would hope so. Subject has often championed the weak, poor, and downtrodden, working for free or giving bounty money earned to the victims of his targets. Subject can merge his cybernetic body into larger mechanisms, including gunships and fightercraft. This merging will alter Gore's personality, and he will become incredibly aggressive and violent. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know that. Data indicates a high proficiency with computer infiltration and manipulation, high level of mechanical empathy with artificial intelligence. Dear Lord. I like Gore. Gore's cool. He doesn't get enough respect. It's all about Rundus, which, I mean, I don't blame people. Rundus is really cool. Speaking of Rundus, here he is. Want to hear a joke? Sure. Subject is a native of Fergus, a moon of planet Best 3, known primarily for ice mining. The Ferguson ability to manipulate and generate ice has come in handy in Subject's career as a bounty hunter. Intel suggests he enjoys hunting, to the point where he keeps trophies from all of the targets he's successfully captured or killed in his career. Subject is proud, cocky, and arrogant, and considers himself without rival in his field. And then, let's get game data. Subject homeworld unknown, possesses metamorphic abilities similar to the biomorphs of Jovia 12. can assume the form and abilities of most living things, including bioforms considerably larger than the subject. Scans are unable to determine the subject's age, but psych eval suggests a high degree of youthfulness. Intel suggests that bounty hunting is akin to a sport for her, one she enjoys considerably. Subject perceives the veteran hunter Samus Aran as her chief rival, a rival she intends to surpass as soon as possible. Good luck with that. Yeah, okay. I may have a sense of humor, but I ain't got a sense of human. Gosh darn it, dude. I bet Gore would laugh at that one. That's a good one. He'd appreciate that. If he doesn't, what the heck? What the heck to this while we're at it? Hey, how do you get to this door? There's a door back here. In fact, I need to get to that door. Maybe this wraps back around to it. Smoke. Steam, rather. Two different things. Oh yeah, these things. These are mines. Jump mines, in particular. Shoot them. Don't walk into them. Unless you want to get mined. Unless you want to take a mine to the face. Still damn, only 30% of the human body remained. Fucking Cyberpunk 2077 over here. Yeah. I didn't realize that actually that Gore used to be human until I read that. I thought he was just a race of robots. That's really cool, learning that actually. I know Prime 3 actually has a lot of lore, if you look into it. Particularly with Dark Samus, because, spoiler alert, you don't see her a lot in this game, despite her being the main antagonist. But you learn a lot about her, unlike what she's doing if you read lore things. Oh yeah, these guys. These are shield troopers. They have a shield. That's cute. It's mine now. Nice shield. Nice shield. Oh, they're sending all the troopers at us. Now we got jetpack troopers. They really want Samus dead. Arrow trooper. Homing attacks recommended. I have homing attacks. He dodged my homing attack. This is bullshit. I believe they'll also crash into you if you do enough damage to them. Or they'll try to, at least. Sometimes they'll just explode, though. We're not done yet, though. Oh, the troopers aren't done. Just send an entire gunship after Samus to try and kill her. An ATC, well-armored transport vehicle. Front vent is vulnerable. Shoot at the front vent, ladies and gentlemen. Why you would make the front vent vulnerable, I don't know. But I didn't design the craft. It's on fire. And it's dead. Oh, more? Now we can take one ship. Simple. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, they die in 2 hits in cutscenes. Bullshit. Oh, another one. We got this. Oh, 4? Nah. Still not a problem. Oh. Oh. Oh my. It's Iceman! Not Iceman from X-Men, but he's here on this, the hero, everyone's favorite. Honestly, he's probably my favorite too, I don't blame them.
These pirates are more fragile than they appear.
Actually just kills them all and then shit-talks them. What a man.
I just received word that the Federation is allowing all bounty hunters to use ship command devices.
He's also got a really good voice. I love the filter they did for him.
You should now be able to remotely command your ship and land it here. Don't forget to perform suit maintenance and data backup if you need. Generator A is just through those doors. While you head that way, I'll activate the generator on the west side. Between the two of us, this should be a breeze.
It should be a breeze, guys. Do you get it? Because he has ice powers. It's pretty funny, right? It's Misfit's set for his birthday. Oh, sweet. Tell him I said happy birthday if you want. Anyway, this is one of the only 2 other visors you get in this game. You get a ship visor. You can use it to command your ship. It comes with a lot of use, though. And then this is where the options become useful, because also you actually need to land your ship or else the door won't open. Again, force tutorial. Make sure you get it right, nerd. So for this one, we just want to say we don't want to enter the ship because we don't want to fly away. Yeah. Sorry if I keep looking away there for just a second. This way, I believe, yeah. Hi, guys. So, yeah. Rondus will take care of B for us, so that'll be really awesome. Oh, yeah, this door. I don't think this gives lore, but I'll scan it anyway. You gotta play Simon Says. Got it. I'm the best Simon Says player in the world. Here's the generator. And they just blew it the heck up. They just dropped landmines all over the place. What is falling on me? Dear Lord. Oh, these things. These guys like to fly around a lot. Jolly Roger. That's a great name for a drone. They're very fragile, as it says, but they love to never stop moving. So you want to shoot them the second they stop moving. But yeah, very fragile, as you can see. Shooting them before they even start flying is the ideal, like that. You can shoot them when they're flying, but you gotta lead your shots very well. But yeah, they're not hard, they're just annoying. Anyway, that looks suspicious. Let's get that done. Give me that. Pull, twist, turn, push. I said twist and turn at the same time. That's the same thing. I mean, technically they're two different things, but... Anyway, brought it back down. They definitely bombed the hell out of it, but I guess we can hope it still works. Otherwise we're going to need to get a maintenance crew down here. Wait for this whole thing to get fixed. Get some welding down here, get some replacement attachment. Probably rewire the mainframe a bit. Yeah, they messed it up. Nope, it's plenty sturdy, it still works. Nothing to it. Still, might want to get a maintenance team to inspect it just to be safe, you know. You want to be safe, play safe games.
Samus, are you reading me?
Yep.
Something big is happening up here. What in the name of...
Oh. I just casually sent something out of a wormhole. There's that wormhole they were talking about.
Samus, it's heading right at you. That's why the pirates disabled the defense system. They intend to smash this thing into Norion. Get that cannon back online, or everyone down there is as good as dead.
That second line is way quieter than the first and third for some reason. I don't know if you noticed, but yeah. Either way, yeah, we have a problem on our hands. There's a meteor. Well, we should go put a stop to that. Oh, that guy got shot. So did that guy. Space pirates are, really putting the hurt on them. Unfortunately for them, he's got Phazon. And all their shots missed. Guy tried to melee rush him.
All clear.
All clear. This is a special trooper. This is a Phazon Enhanced Trooper, PED Marine. That stands for Phazon Enhancement Device. They tell you that later, but I'll be smart and tell you it right now. How you doing, buddy?
Samus, able to hold off any more trouble. I'll guard this area while you head on to the next generator.
For sure. Let's get going.
What the heck is that?
Oh hey, it's a dragon. I wonder who that could possibly be. What kind of dragons do we know in Metroid? I mean, it's Ridley. What do you want? They could not make that more clear. That's Ridley. And seeing as Ridley is, as a matter of fact, I could have handled that guy, but thank you.
There's some pirate traps up ahead. Be careful.
His face on tore through his shield. By the way, did you see that? Also, thank you for the reminder. Yeah. Oh, these guys. These ones are not infinitely respawning, so you can kill these guys. Honestly, it's fair play with the PED devices, because I think all these space pirates are enhanced with Phazon as well. They're also, like, essentially corrupted, but we'll get into that later. Actually, I think you have to read deep in the lore to figure that out. But I think essentially, pretty much every space pirate you encounter is like, not like possessed necessarily, but like they're indoctrinated to work for Dark Samus. There's a lot more detail on it if you read the lore of the game, but oh hey, Mech versus monster, Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla. Here we go. Nice. Oh. That certainly put him down. That's our good buddy Gore, using his ability to infuse with mechs.
This one has finished bothering us. Go on ahead. I will stay here and protect the area. Proceed quickly to Generator C.
And reactivate the defense system before we're all vaporized. Awards, get out of here.
There's that personality change they were talking about coming into play. Even like his voice changed when he got in the mech.
Our scans of the meteor have detected massive quantities of Phazon. It could be some sort of bomb.
Intriguing. Oh, this part's cool. Shit shot down the ceiling on them. Thanks, guys.
The generator is at the end of this section. Hurry, Samus. There isn't much time before that meteor hits.
Yeah, we gotta get going. Can't open this door. Can't open white doors. Deal with that later. Oh, hey. You actually want to go that way, I believe, but, or maybe you want to go this way. God, they're just throwing these things at me. Oh, detail I don't think I ever pointed out. When you shoot Samus' gun a lot, if you stop, it starts smoking, which is kind of cool. Doesn't have any gameplay effects, it's just a visual thing, but kind of a cool little touch there. Can't get through there. I believe that's later. Okay. So let's round this corner. Yeah, come from this way instead. Jump on over here. Convenient Samus Morph Ball shaped hole. More news.
The meteor will enter the planet's atmosphere soon. There is no time to lose, Samus.
I'm going. And there's nothing that's gonna stop me or slow my progress up ahead at all. I stand corrected. Here's Riddles harassing us. Looking a little different in this game. I think I actually missed. I couldn't tell. He didn't glow yellow. Either way, yeah, you wait for him to bite and place bombs. Yeah, there we go. Got him that time. It'd probably be more effective if we just ripped the entire thing off, so I just fell and died, but... If he bites you like that, you can still bomb him, but yeah. But we got him, fuck off. Except he's gonna do it again. Ow. Yeah, you always gotta do it twice. I stood right in that. But I didn't intend to do that. That was just good timing. But lucky timing. Okay.
Samus, I was able to get Generator B back online. If you need any help. Here they come again.
Thanks, Rundus. That will definitely make my life easier. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go get C. There's only one more. Can you go away? Oh yeah, more Simon Says. All 5 this time. Who designed these doors? Either way, space pirates. We'll have to deal with them real quick. Oh. Come on, the space pirates are fighting. Surprise! It's Gandrita. That eyebrow raise.
Space Pirate Grey is definitely not my style. Machines aren't my thing either, so I'll let you get this generator back online. Thanks, Sammy.
First time I saw that scene, I thought she was like flirting with Samus. But now that I know her lore, that she is Samus's or she considers Samus her ultimate rival, I think that's more her being condescending, but just it's like, anyway, good luck. I wanna go do my own thing now. Try and save us from blowing up from a meteor, Samus. Well, fortunately it's stuck. And that's just great, isn't it? I guess we'll have to go manually unstick it. We'll have to perform some routine maintenance. What's up?
Samus, our efforts to slow the meteor have failed. You must hurry.
Understandable. How do you even slow a meteor? And I guess in future sci-fi settings, anything is possible, but jeez. Even if sometimes they don't make sense. Like that one movie where they try and revive the sun by shooting a nuclear bomb at it. Don't remember the name of it, but it's a real movie. Never watched it, but I know that's the plot of it. Why did I go down there? Okay. Now we can go all the way up here. I thought. Do you not do it from there? Maybe do it from here. Ah, yeah, here we go. Just roll. I don't think you can fall off here, but be careful just in case. You can come close. It always looks like you're about to go flying off if you go too fast here. Alright. Let's unjam this thing. And there we go. Oh, now what's sticking it, dare I ask? Oh, that's what's sticking it. Ridley, let's talk about this. Talk about this. Stop. Okay. Alright. After being absent from Prime 2, here's Ridley. This is honestly a very cool fight. I mean, you fight him while just falling down a hole. For me. So you're also on a time limit for this fight, as you can see by the meters at the bottom. If that reaches 0, you will die. As traditional, Ridley is going to shoot him in the mouth. So it grabs you like this. This phase like to always just be charge shotting. Yeah. I'll try and hit you with his palm or shoot plasma at you. That's the only one that I don't think he actually attacks. That's just him roaring. Yeah. Then he pushes us below him. Yeah. That's the fight. Essentially, I just showed you. It'll alternate between 3 phases. You being below him, you being on above him, and then him holding you while you're both falling. Also, this is definitely the earliest Ridley fight they have ever thrown at you. Like, it's crazy. It's a cool one, though. Boom. Ah. I feel like in this phase, when he's just holding me in his hand, he should try and just, like, crush me with it, instead of, like, trying to smack me or breathe fire on me, but hey. I mean, it worked that time. Get your hand away from me. Alright, back to this part. What the fuck was that? If you look closely, you notice he's actually slowing his descent by, like, hanging onto the walls as he's falling down, which is pretty cool. Which is also why there's panels flying at you, because that's metal, but the sides being ripped off by his claws. Anyway, this should kill him. Yep, there we go. Hey, here's your breakfast. Rundus, my boy, please. Thank you. Rundus's theme.
That was a little too hot for my liking. Well done, Samus. But now you owe me one.
Yeah, touche.
I already took care of Generator B, so I'll leave it to you to get this final generator back online. With that, we can activate the cannon. When you're done, head to the control room. I'll meet you there.
I mean, it's very easy for Rundus to be the favorite of everyone. It's kind of unfair. I mean, you see him the most by far, and he literally saves your life, essentially, because Samus was definitely not getting out of that hole by herself. Her best case was fucking using Ridley's falling body to break her fall, potentially, I don't know. And Lord knows what at the bottom of that fall is, so. Either way, I've got the generator online. Now we need to get the heck out of here. Hello, that was weird. 4 minutes.
Samus, all efforts to stop the meteor have failed. Now that the defense system is back online, it remains our last chance to stop the meteor. You must get to the control tower and fire the defense cannon. We are uploading the location of the control tower to you now.
I'm waiting here because there's a short scene that plays when you go outside, and it interrupts her speech, and then her speech has to start all the way over, so let's do that. Yeah, because if you run out here, Sam's like, oh my goodness, there it is. Yeah, we don't want that to be it. You are on a time limit for this, I believe, even though it's not shown visually. You'll just occasionally hear her going, like, meteor will impact in X minutes. So you don't want to dilly-dally. Oh, jeez. I looked away first. Yeah, there you go. Like, I don't think this part is scripted. Like, I think if you take too long, it will actually just impact Norian and just... that's it. We need to get going ASAP. Go, 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 go. We're on a mission here. Hey guys. Get going. Get out of here. Go away. Hello. They're trying to slow me down at every step of the way. Where is it again? I think it's over here. Yeah. Hard right. It's a door that had X symbols on it, now it's open. Okay. Up here, this is important for completionists. All 3 hunters will be on the elevator waiting for you. This is the last time you can get their scans. At least these scans them.
Late. We were about to leave you behind.
So I'll go ahead and scan them. Hunter Gandrita. Hunter Rundus. There you go. I already got yours.
If we don't make it to the top in time, we can kiss this planet goodbye.
Hey, relax. We're the good guys.
Justice will prevail and all that stuff.
Right, Samus?
Tell him, Rundus. Tell him. Justice will prevail. Alright. I love Rundus. He's so cool. No pun intended. Anyway. Now someone's trying to interrupt us. Who could it be? Surely it's not. Well, recognize her by that theme, why don't you? It's my evil doppelganger. She's one-shotting everyone. Oh god, stop. Nope. Nice try. Give up. It's over, Dark Samus. It's 4-on-1. You're hopelessly outmatched. No, that's when you surrender. That's when you don't. Oh god. Oh no. Well, that was a short encounter, wasn't it? Dark Samus just shows up, one-shots everyone, and just fucks right off. She can fly, by the way. But Samus just barely has enough energy to get her ass back up and activate it. Go, Samus, go, save the day. Oh, wait, what is this low-quality image on this cutscene here? I like this part because it looks like the cannon like horribly misses for a second, like it's way over there. I'm like, what? Like, but now it's just going to this thing. It's a 2-part activation, and boom. I feel like destroying the meteor that close to the planet would have other consequences, but I don't know. Either way, we did it. We saved the day, and oh my god. One month later. Girl's been out for 1 month.
She's coming too. Can you hear me, Samus?
Well, Dark Samus finally got the win she was after losing 3 times in Prime 2.
Vital signs are stable. Welcome back, Samus. You've been asleep for quite some time. A month, to be exact. We feared we'd lost you. Thanks to your great work, Norian is now safe.
Yep. Now, doesn't that look different?
At the end of the battle, we found you and the other hunters all unconscious. Our medical examinations then yielded surprising results. Your bodies are now, somehow, self-generating Phazon. What's even
You sound so
stranger
excited
is
about
there
that.
are no negative effects to your health. This led us to investigate if we could make effective use of this Phazon. During the invasion on Norian, you must have noticed some powerful troopers in new suits. They were wearing what we call Phazon Enhancement Devices, or PEDs.
Yeah.
We integrated this same Phazon Enhancement Device into your armor while repairing your damaged bodysuit. Troopers wearing this device have Phazon pumped to their weapons from an external backpack. This gives them an extra boost in firepower. But in your case, think about it. With this phazon coursing through your body, you can fuel the PED using your own internal energy. Pretty effective, don't you think? Why don't you try the PED now?
Kind of weird that they were essentially experimenting on her while she was unconscious, but hey.
Seal the room.
Something progress, I don't know.
Initiate PED program.
Okay, here's the problem. I don't remember the button for this with this setup I have.
Recharging energy reserves.
Is it E? Okay, yeah, it is E. This is hyper mode. Gun kind of looks like the hyper beam from Prime 1, doesn't it? Essentially what it's based on.
Training complete.
You must have noticed during this test.
That's Prime 3's gimmick. You can go into hyper mode, or you should do a lot more damage, but it costs your health.
Over the past month, we've learned the hard way just how powerful our enemies are. To deal with them, you'll need the firepower of the PED suit. Make good use of it.
The biggest downside of this
Now
is...
you're familiar with
okay.
the workings of the PED device. The Aurora Unit 242 would like to meet with you. There are many pressing matters to discuss. The AU chamber is located just off the command bridge.
Yep.
You'd better get going. Good luck. Oh, and one more thing. After 25 seconds, the safety feature automatically ends hyper mode. You'll have to keep paying attention.
That feature will be very underutilized, and honestly a detriment later on, but we'll get to that later. Biggest downside of this is I don't really like her suit, her PED suit, as it's called. I kind of like the sleekness of it, but yeah, it pales in comparison to her regular suit, I would say. And you're stuck with this for the rest of the game. You can't change out of it, so have fun with that. Phazon. Oh yeah, that's bright. Phazon, a substance of extragalactic origin, is highly radioactive ore with extreme mutagenic properties. It has certain biological qualities, including the ability to reproduce itself. Exposure to Phazon often affects the brains of sentient beings, causing erratic, destructive behavior. It is also a potent source of energy, surpassing even fuel gel, and pure output potential. Must be handled carefully as it can cause Phazon sickness. Yeah, so like, I know to be fair, they didn't see a lot of the things that the pirates did with it on Prime 1 and how it affected them, but they clearly know how mutagenic and dangerous Phazon is, and what it can do to the body and the mind. So, using it as a weapon is already a risk. But the fact that they don't show much concern over the fact that it's just now naturally coursing through Samus and the other hunters just in their bodies, like, I don't know, guys. I feel like you should show more concern about that. Even if, as they say, they couldn't find any negative properties happening from it, like, that stuff's dangerous. I would be concerned if it was coursing through someone's body. But hey, what do I know? I'm not the Galactic Federation scientists, I guess. But yeah, just any time, you can just go into this. That bar you have is considered one energy tank. If you expend the entire bar, at which point then it automatically kicks you out, you'll have used an entire energy tank, an entire 99 units of energy. I do kind of like the visor color on it, but yeah, that's about it. What's up, buddy?
Samus, you made it. Glad to hear you're feeling better. You've been cleared to enter the AU chamber. Please proceed through these doors and up the lift. The Aurora unit is expecting you.
Don't mind if I do. Now look at this thing.
Subject status Baron, entering AU lift area. Security clearance 5 granted. Clearance confirmed, G5. Opening chamber vault.
Oh, that's cool. I heard of giving clearance for it. Okay. I think if you talk to him...
That suit looks like a modified PED unit. Only the most elite troopers are allowed to handle that firepower.
But how effective it was, you'd almost think they should give it to everyone, but also, it's phase-on. Yeah, you don't want any jackass wielding that. Probably just explodes if they use it wrongly. I swear you can scan this Aurora unit at some point, but maybe not. Either way, we're about to get a long cutscene, so let's let the Aurora unit tell us her thing. Yeah, we saw a hologram of her earlier in the thing. Now we're actually going to get to see the real her.
Welcome, Samus Aran. Let us begin. Time is most critical.
Meanwhile, her voice is loud as all heck compared to some of these other ones.
During the attempted pirate invasion of Norian, it was confirmed that 2 nearby planets were similarly attacked. These planets are named Brio and Elysia. These Leviathans have impacted and embedded themselves deep into each planet, spreading a virulent phazon carried inside their bodies. The Leviathans must be destroyed. 2 weeks
Fair enough.
ago, we dispatched Runters to Brio, Gore to Elysia, while Gandreda was sent to locate the space pirate stronghold.
Mm-hmm.
Like you, they were outfitted with PED devices in order to confront this new threat. We lost contact with all of them 7 days ago, and fear the worst.
Well, I don't blame you for that.
In their absence, we need you to travel to these planets and finish their missions. The closest planet is Brio. This will be your first objective. Please be on the lookout for any clues that might help us understand what happened to Runtus and the other hunters. Good luck.
Alright, let's get going. Take care of any business you have on here, by the way, because you were automatically heading back here. Why do you do it? Oh, that was my last chance to show you the unique game over screen. I mean, it's not a unique screen, but the game over, getting one shot by the turret. I will say, if you try it now, because this is your last time to get killed by that turret, if you get killed by it while in hyper mode, in the phase 3 thing, you do get a unique game over that you normally would not see for quite a while. But that's beside the point. That's spoilers.
Samus, the fleet is now moving to the rendezvous location.
Because as she's about to say, that is the last time we can dock there.
You will no longer be able to dock with us from this point forward.
So blunt. It's like, you're not welcome back here, Samus.
Rest assured, we will keep communication lines open and supply you with information when necessary. Good luck on Brio.
Yep. But as it might have been hard to see, so I'll do it here. But yeah, they used the bioscan and it said we are no longer clear. We are corrupted. Analyzing biohazard scan. Get a closer look up here. Status corrupted. Phazon level 10%. Well, 10%'s not that bad. It could be worse. Sorry, you think I was born yesterday? I'm not answering that question. I know how that goes. Here, I'll set you up better. What the hell's Ligma? I'll fall for that one if you want. No. That's all I'm saying this entire chain that you're forming is just no. Also, I was born just now, therefore I can't help. Sorry. I wasn't, but that's beside the point. I need to save, that's the other point. Now, what the heck was I gonna say? Lost track, because of the setup we were going for here. Oh yeah. It does give you the choice to actually go between the two planets now, if you want, but... Oh, data.
Samus, the Leviathan seed is protected by an energy shield.
Yeah.
You will not be able to reach it with that barrier active.
Yeah.
We need more data to determine how the shield can be disabled.
Yeah.
You are near the wreckage of a downed Federation vessel.
Yeah.
If you can use the satellite uplink on the ship, you may be able to access information concerning the seed.
Yeah.
Prepare to receive the ship's coordinates.
Hang on, this is a good time to check it. Oh, jeez. I was busy scanning the wrong things. Can I scan the frickin' butterflies, please? Also, I forgot to point out what that means. There was an enemy over there that cloaked real quick. We'll deal with them later. You can if you want, since he was trying to. I mean, I know the ploy he was trying, but... just... I mean, it was certainly a more unique case than all the bots that show up, but... Alright. Yeah, you definitely gotta watch out for that. I know how hard Twitch will get on your case if if that word gets said in your chat, even if it's not by you. Well, if it's said in your chat, you just ban them and nothing happens. But like, if it's said over like voice chat because you're playing it. That's why I wonder how people do that safely when they're playing multiplayer games, where people like rage over there. I imagine most of them just like mute the opposing team so they don't risk that, but... Oh yeah, this looks cracked, doesn't it? And there goes the bridge. Yeah, Brio, Elysia. You can technically choose where to go, but you will get hard stopped very fast if you go to Elysia, so... You don't really actually get a choice in the matter, it's just, you gotta go to Brio. Like, I think within the first room of Elysia, you get to an obstacle you can't get past until you beat the entirety of Brio. Oh, Rundus has clearly been here, as we can tell by all the frozen enemies. Now, I can't go here. It is kind of funny how, I kind of like Dark Samus's income. I usually use a system where I don't allow certain things to go on my VODs. I don't know how that works, but I know it's not super, like, as critical with VODs, because when you ban someone from chat, their comments don't show up in VODs, I know that, so even if they said, you know, the N-word like 1,500 times, or, then, yeah, their message doesn't appear, so. Which is definitely good for the streamer's case. You can ban an audio channel from being put onto the VODs and clips. That I was not aware of. I mean, I knew there were audio settings you could mess with that, but an entire audio channel? That's cool. I'll have to look into that. Not that I need that right now, but that's good. That is good information. I mean, the one he was trying was just a lot more distasteful. That's why I said he should have just asked me if I knew what Ligma was. That one's at least, while childish, fun. At least not likely to get someone banned. Sometimes I have a music channel and that gets cut from all VODs and clips. That's fair. That is another thing you gotta keep track of. All my music is free use, or fair use, protected, so I don't have to worry about that right now, but... I originally wanted my opening theme on Twitch to be like Poppy's theme from, or not Poppy, was it Lulu? Whoever the witch girl is from League of Legends, I want it to be like her theme song, because it sounds like all mystical and fairy-like. But I'm pretty sure Riot would get on my case pretty fast if I did that regularly. Well, maybe not that fast, since I'm not famous, but still. Not something I want drawing attention to. Either way, phase on night barbs. You gotta wait for them to start circling. If they ever feel like it. Sometimes they just never feel like it, apparently. Come on. Yeah, then shoot that. I'll die. Prevents me from getting in trouble. No joke, I had part of my VODs muted on Fortnite. Does Fortnite even have music? You can tell. You can probably tell I've barely played Fortnite. Yeah, this you need to drag out here before you go in this tunnel. They now have licensed and originals. Neat. Doesn't Fortnite also have a streamer mode? I know there's popular games often have those nowadays, like streamer mode, where they like turns off all trademarked content, which is pretty cool. I mean, I can appreciate that feature. Yeah, they do. Well, that's good. I can appreciate when games look after the streamer like that. Not that I'd ever stream Fortnite, because I don't even like playing Fortnite, but hey. Oh yeah, these you have to, these are impenetrable unless you shoot them with phase on. You turned off that and it still blocked your audio? Wow. Absolutely decimated by Twitch. I hear a power-up. Oh, I see the power-up. I don't remember how to get that. I'll head back through here in a second anyway, but... I don't remember if you can actually get through this room. Also, I think we're going to run into the trouble in this room. Rip these off, because we're going to need to go back here. Rio has a very good theme, by the way. Yeah, you gotta rip all these things off if you want to enter back there. This guy's dead. Nope, didn't let me scan him. It's the natives! They're not pleased that we're invading their homeland. I love this song, by the way. This is like one of the coolest battle songs in Prime. Oh, nice dodge. Durable things, aren't they? Got him, though. Alright, got him, though. Apparently the Fortnite original music is not allowed to be streamed, but is also not put under licensed audio. Interesting. Very interesting how that works. Leave it to musical tracks to ever be a pain in the ass thing to work with. I like honestly, I like Dark Samus's role in Prime 2 more, because it's funny, she's technically not the main villain in Prime 2, but she shows up so frequently. Like, I mean, you fight her 3 times, we've seen, and you see her several times more also, well, even when you don't fight her. But yeah, she's technically not the main antagonist. The main antagonist is technically the Ying in that game, whereas in this game, she's actually the primary antagonist, but you barely see her in comparison. Like, spoiler alert, that's the last time we're gonna see her until the end of the game. She shows up, just kills you essentially, and then leaves for the rest of the game. What was I doing again? Oh yeah. You can't interact with that thing on its head. I mean, you can interact with it, but nothing happens. You just, like, stick your gun in it, and you're like, oh, woo. Yeah. You need something. Shoot, you don't get that thing till way later, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, this. This is how you get lore on Brio. Brio actually has a long, like, lore history, I think. Scan all these. Age of Science. Do I even want to read all these? Not really. Not right now, at least. I know there was a civil war on Brio, which led to the planet's downfall a little bit. I think to summarize, there was an age of science, they called it, where they got a lot of discoveries and medical enhancements and scientific enhancements. But they started coming into conflict with, like, I think the traditionalists, they called them. Because Brio used to be a very, like, spiritual world based on, like, you know, worship and religion. And they, like, came into conflict with each other. Until eventually there was this absolute civil war between, like, the people who wanted to focus on more scientific enhancements and the people who wanted to keep Brio's traditional society. And then they wiped each other out. Isn't that sweet? Probably a few details I'm missing, but that's the gist of it. Now, there you go, now you're caught up on how this planet went to shit in 5 seconds. Well, not 5 seconds, but... Don't do war, kids. Ah, dodged it. That thing can do damage to you when it flies into you. There we go, we need this. Oh, we already got the grapple lasso, so let's upgrade it. So now it's yellow. Hoo! Ha! Grapple swing. Now we actually have the grapple beam. Essentially. Earliest grapple beam you will ever get. They don't waste time. We're giving you some of the good shit. Now we can also get back faster. If I can get up there real quick. I never scanned this guy. I did scan this guy. Just tells you how long he's been offline, essentially. Whee! Woohoo! Oh gosh. Ow. I don't want to scan that guy real quick. There we go. A gel puffer. It puffs gel. More at 11. Okay, see if I can figure out how to get that real quick. Probably like a morph ball zone around here somewhere. Stand on this, clearly. No. Now, there are a few things you can't get immediately. Well, that looks suspicious. That looks very suspicious. Oh, hey, guy. These guys are essentially weaker versions of those things we just fought. They do have lightning whips, though. They got that going for them. They do got the whiplash from Iron Man vibes going for them. Alright. With 20 missiles in hand, let's get the heck out of here. I can also go this way, since I completely did not go this way. I think there's a bonus over here. Cannot go through this way, because there's giant... Oh, hey. Because there's giant ice blocking you. Woohoo, nice try. I felt so cool for a second there. Hey, at least I dodged this attack. That's something, right? Anyway, energy tank. Rip this thing off while we're here. More lore that, honestly, now we're just not going to read because I just told you Rio's entire story. And I'm just not interested in reading Rio's story. I will admit. I don't know why, I'm just not. I'll try and keep up on the lore with Dark Samus, though, if we find any about her, because I never read some of those. Anyway, now that we got the grapple swing, we can actually not make that jump. We can go this way. Go ahead and break this, because we can't get through that door over there. Let's take a maintenance tunnel instead. I think you can get up here. No, you can't. Uh-oh, this guy's farting out eggs that blow up. There's a way to kill it, I'm pretty sure. There we go. These we need to break. And these are not connected at all. Let's fix that. This whole place has seen better days. In case you're curious how the control for that works in the original, it's that you throw it out and then you pull the nunchuck back, like you're actually like pulling it back. Prime 3 made a lot more use of motion controls, as did a lot of Wii games. They really had to sell that gimmick. This one, failed to mention this one also. You literally pull the Wii remote back, twist it, and then push it back in. It's kind of cool. Sometimes I feel like they went a bit overboard with the Wii mode controls. Like some games, it made pure sense for the motion controls now, and I think they actually added the game. Other games, it felt wholly unnecessary, and like they just really felt like they needed to sell the Wii remote gimmick in it. Either way, we got the map.
Samus, the satellite data has revealed 2 distinct energy signatures.
Yeah.
They must be supplying power to the seed shield.
Yeah.
If these targets are eliminated, the shield will be removed.
Yeah.
We are uploading the location of each energy signature and nearby landing sites.
Alright. I'll get working on those energy fields. Alright. Let's get back to it. Also, if we go out here, I'll pause for a second. There's a lone figure standing over there. Who could that be? It's Rundis! Hey, buddy! Where you going? Oh. I wanted to say hi. We got some catching up to do, Rundis. Also, if you go back in here... Now this entire place is active since you turned the power back on. Which will allow you to get a power-up once this thing goes away. Because I'm pretty sure this thing should move out of the way, yeah. Gonna need to do a double bomb jump. Get up here. Jump through here. Get shot by lightning. And, oh yeah, these guys. These are like those ones we fought earlier. Except these ones are easy because you just grapple them once and they die. Anyway, missile expansion. Alright. Next. Jump. Hey, buddy. I don't really need to fight him anymore. Now we just need to leave, because... As said, we gotta go after those generators, supplying the shield with energy. Hello? Oh, no. It's a red thing! I think these are the warriors, those orange ones we fought earlier. Yep, Alpha Hopper. Honestly, we're about to get to our ship. Let's just go to... just show off Phazon. Yeah. They die very fast, as you can see. It's like, not even a problem. Honestly, let's do it again. The PED is kind of like a self-imposed, like, challenge almost, if you want to make the game harder. Because, as you can see, when you use it, you kind of just shred things, including boss fights. So, if you think the game's too easy, like, that is a surefire way to make it harder, is just to never use that, unless you have to. And some people really don't like its inclusion, because, without going into too much detail about what they missed, it means, a few of Samus's power-ups, like, aren't in this game, and overall Samus can feel weaker at times in this game compared to other Prime games, because they kind of, like, put all the power into the PED suit. Like, you use that thing when you want to be just overpowered for a second, and then otherwise you're kind of just eh. And I understand that people don't like that feel. It can really feel like you're just underpowered without it. But then when you use it, you're like extremely overpowered, so it's like this awkward dance for some people. You can go to either Fiery Air Dock or Thorn Jungle. You get hard locked pretty quick if you go to Thorn Jungle, I believe. So we need to go to Fiery Air Dock. Because even knowing the limit of how the PED uses your energy, it's not that hard to get back. Especially because often when you kill enemies with it, they drop like one of the highest energy restores. It will have another downside later, but we'll get into that later. Good word choice. It will have a thing later, but we'll get into that later. Yep. That is not something that's frozen. If you look up there, that is actually a spaceship. Rundis' spaceship, to be exact. Pilot is Rundis. The engines are still warm. Seems he landed here recently. Anyway, this whole area is covered in fuel gel. Substance is highly volatile. Contact with gel can cause damage. And if you shoot it, Actually, like, gives a minor explosion. Which makes sense. You're shooting a volatile, flammable substance. It's gonna burst a bit. This, you just charge shot this, it'll spin away. Boom. Oh, he dodged. Ow. Double ow, you interrupted my charge shot. Okay. There's all this ice blocking no progress, so we can't do much about that. But we can go this way. Shoot these. Hello? I wasn't cooperating there for a second. Rip this off. Let's get more lore. Age of Schism. Sounds like when the Civil War started that I was talking about earlier. I forgot to talk about these guys. They'll stick to you and they'll start like puffing up essentially. And once you get enough, yeah, eventually you'll just start floating. And yeah. We're gonna go all the way up first. Ideally try not to fly right into that guy's mouth, but when you want to get down, you just place a bomb and they'll drop you. Ah, really? Well, I can go in here at least. But now I want that power up. Try that again. You can move while they're stuck to you like this. You don't move very fast. But yeah. You just don't want to fly into that guy. Kinda gives me Barnacle vibes from Half-Life. A little bit. I think that's what they're called. The ceiling barnacles that like just pull you and just eat you. Don't mess with those things. They'll eat your face off. This guy's in our way, so we'll drop bombs. Land down here, don't fall. And now we can progress. And we can pull this lever. But yeah. That one felt a bit unnecessary, it's just a lever. Surely she can just pull it, but no, we got a style on it. Blow this open. Kill these guys. Now these guys are in our way again. Alright, we'll just go hyper mode, break these real quick. And what the heck is happening? Oh my god. Too much! Too much face on! Oh god. Alright, plan B is to... yeah, let's tell you, face on overload. Spam like a shoot button. And get that out of your system. Yeah.
Samus, we just received very abnormal readings from your life support systems. Are you okay?
No.
As a precaution, we are downloading the diagnostic data from your suit to further analyze this situation. We will contact you again if we have any more information.
So yeah, there's the other downside. Anytime you're in hyper mode, after I believe there's a set timer, like a set amount of time you have to be in it in one session. Once that time is reached, at like any point after that, pretty much, you can just randomly suffer from phazon overload. If that happens, you have to immediately expel all your phazon. You can't manually exit, you have to shoot it. If you don't, you will die. Also, there's Rundus. He is really not in the mood for talking, I guess. So yeah. With that, entering hyper mode actually has some risk now. At least staying in it too long does. Oh yeah, these guys. I'm scanning the floor. That's not what I wanted to scan. Warp Hound. These guys kind of suck. They're vulnerable to cold, though. Let's immediately kill one of them with hyper mode. Make this fight go a little bit faster. Actually, you know what? I don't want to fight these guys. Let's just... See what I mean, though? How fast you can kill people with hyper mode? Like... If I meet more of those, I'll fight them without hyper mode, just to show you how slow it takes to out them. Like... Hyper mode is a game changer. As long as you don't die to it. Die from it, rather. It's not hard to get rid of the corruption when you get it. It usually gives you plenty of time to expel it. You just gotta, you know, rapid fire until you, until the bar drains. The biggest downside is you have to essentially waste the rest of your energy tank. So, like, if you just killed someone and you wanna, you know, turn off hyper mode, but then you suddenly get phase on overload, then you just have to waste the rest of that energy tank. Now let's pump some gel and shoot it. Spin that over. Also, yeah, previous point. Oh, yeah. Forgot about this. Oh, God, fuel gel. Just took a bath in fuel gel, and that was fun. Well, I forgot to grab this lore anyway, so it actually works out. Age of War, and there's the war. And to my knowledge, until you get to that exact point we were just at, you cannot suffer from phase-on overload at any point, no matter how long you stay in it. That's also why I mentioned earlier how that phase-on safety feature, how after 25 seconds it automatically kicks you out, how that's kind of underutilized later on, because more often than not, if you try to wait 25 seconds, you're just going to suffer phase-on overload and have to shoot it out anyway. Also, going back to my previous point earlier, yeah, turns out they should have done more research, because, surprise, having phase-on naturally coursing through your body is not safe, turns out. Suit's trying to kill me. Help, help, my own suit is trying to kill me. Oh, jeez. Jeez, we're just blowing everything up. Okay. What's that hanging out in there? A quick scan on this. Phase-on pill bug. Did I actually kill him doing that? I couldn't tell. I wasn't looking. Do. Hello, buddy. Okay. Don't roll into the fire there. In fact, let's try and block the fire like this. And we're here. Activate this thing. Raise this pillar up more. Ow. Why am I scanning you? I already scanned you. Jump up to green ledges to perform a ledge grab. Yep, unique to this game only. You can jump up to these things. Hoo-ha! A bit pointless, honestly. In most of those cases, they could just lower the platform slightly. It kind of feels weird to have a lead grab the ledge grab feature that is only for specific points, but hey, whatever works. Also, I missed this sequence. You gotta wait for this thing to spin around, then make it breathe fire at that. There we go. And you get a free missile expansion for that. There's also fish floating around here. You can scan them, but they like to only pop out the... well, not water, I almost said water. The fuel gel for like half a second. Now they just don't want to pop out at all. I see how it is. Okay, fine. Okay, while that's saving, I need to go recharge pixie dust. I'll be right back for a second. Okay, I returned. Alright. We've got a Rundus to find, because he keeps rudely running away from us and not talking to us. And gosh darn it, I just want to have a chat. It's been too long. We've been away from each other for a month. Sounds like we're ex-lovers when I say it like that. We've been apart for a month. It's been so long since I heard your voice, Rundus. Can I stop getting blown up? Jeez. I cannot imagine Samus being an ex-lover with anyone. Samus, at least for the moment, does not strike me as someone who wants to settle down with anyone. Either way, this is a big old looking arena. And that's a giant mothership, my gosh. Can I scan that? Oh, this is the Spacepire mothership. And these are Spacepire cruisers. you can break the ships before they ever open. Which is good for us, because they drop off troopers. I'll actually let them do it this time. Oh. Some of them do. Some of them will drop off troopers, and if you blow them up before that happens, they won't do it. Others are actually just enemies you're supposed to fight, though. If you turn around and let me shoot you, thank you. Coming in hot for a landing. Yeah, these ones should drop them off, yeah. Boom. Boom, boom. Gosh, Samus does way more damage in cutscenes. Like how she shot one of them at the end still. Run this, my boy, he's saving us yet again. Thanks, man. You get a unique scan on him if you scan him right here. Hunter Run is reported to have gone missing during a Federation mission. Alright, let's go say hi. Woo! Run this. My buddy. You're evil now. Alright. Prepare for one of the coolest songs in this game. Yeah, he's fast. Give me that. Oh, I don't need any of that in my life. I also think you want to hide behind pillars, ideally, because that hurts. Actually, I think you can shoot those. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Eventually he'll put that armor back on and you gotta rip it back off. Jeez Louise. Lost sight of him there. What's the point of that? Oh. I forgot he can, like, just deflect your missiles, essentially. Sorry if I'm not talking much. The music's too cool to not let it do the talking a little bit. Yeah, he's just bombarding me. Hello. I forget the exact wording, but if you listen to this song on YouTube, which you should, because it's really good, there are apparently parts in it where you can hear, like, Rundus voice talking. He says things like, Samus, it's okay, or something like that. Probably hinting that there's still a little bit of him, man, in there. Obviously this goes a lot faster if you use hyper mode, but I'm not gonna disrespect the man like that. Oh gosh. He actually does a lot of damage. Oh. Jerk. I need to not get hit by that. As you can see, he can go hyper mode too, though. He also has that thing. Oh, that hurt. Ah, he got his armor back. Darn. Almost finished it before that happened. Get off from down there. Or up there, rather. Hold up all the way down. That was weird. One more hit should do it. Got him. Oh. Oh. That looked painful. R.I.P. Rundus. He was the coolest one, and they made you kill him first. They freaking knew what they were doing. Well, at least we got a power up from it. Seriously though, shout out to that music in that fight. Shout out to Rundus while we're at it. Also, yes, you don't get an ice beam in this game, you get an ice missile. Which is a choice. I mean, you got an ice missile and fusion as well, but... Either way. Dropped a lot of energy for us, at least. Yeah. But we are right above the energy signature. And we need to destroy that. One use of the ice missiles immediately, as we can see, is you can freeze the fuel gel, which is very nice. Has different effects depending on what you're shooting. For there, it creates platforms. I forget exactly how it works, but I think the way Phazon Madness this game works, is what it's called, is like, eventually you reach a point where you just start craving Phazon, and it drives you insane, which is supposed to be what happens to some of the hunters. But in Rundus's case, it's almost like he's, almost like literally corrupted, or by Dark Samus in that case, because you see like a flash of her aura appear in his visor before the fight starts. He's also the only one that doesn't talk when you fight him, because yeah, spoiler alert, the other two will, but yeah. Either way, here's a schematic of the generator we're trying to destroy. And there's the shield generator. Armor plating made of moldium. What a name. Sounds like the word balding, but they changed it. Either way, seem to have no way to blow it up from here.
Clearly, this is the source of the energy signature we detected.
Yep.
This generator is supplying power to the Leviathan's protective shield. You will be unable to destroy the generator with your current weapons. You must find a weapon capable of penetrating the generator's heavy armor.
Well, I know exactly where to go for that. So yeah, you can freeze these waterfalls. Waterfalls, fuel gel falls. And you might recall there was an area that had those as well, so we need to go back to that. I think it will eventually tell you that if you don't know where to go, but I know where to go. Oh hey, these guys. Get out of here. This thing over here I don't believe you can interact with yet. It requires the phase-on beam, and another visor. I believe. Because you need to be able to see through it, and you also need to be able to shoot through it. So we'll deal with that another day. Okay, space pirate. The bomb drones landed on him. That's amazing. Oh yeah, these things you can also freeze for safe access back. Which is very useful for this one, because this is the only one that never stops dropping fuel tail. But we don't actually want to go that way yet. Because there is a power-up I should be able to get now. Don't need to save, because we're about to go to another save point. Ow. Yeah, I want to go this way. And get this. More missiles for the gal with way too many missiles. I can also shoot that door off now. You remember that white-plated door back on Norian? That's what you need for him. Ow, 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 ow. The heck? Alright, just did not feel like making a platform there, I guess. Maybe I was too close to it. I don't know. Either way. Get this. We have to grapple, wait for it to come up, jump, rinse and repeat. And there you go. This leads you over here. Drops that. So you can get back up here easily. And now it's a quick way back up. Because, spoiler alert, we'll be back here. I will show this off real quick. Even though I don't need to now that we're back here, but... Going through that, oh no. Got a bit too greedy there. Going through that tunnel leads to a one-way shortcut eventually, or essentially. Gosh, Dark Samus approaching is such a good theme. It sounds a bit different in this one compared to Prime 2, but it's still really good. Yep, shortcut discovered. There's a power-up in this room that I'm forgetting how to get at the moment. We might be able to get it right now. I'll have to see. It requires getting up here, it's over here somehow. First Emperor of the Shar Dynasty. Might be able yank this off. I'm obviously ripping those off as a start, but oh yeah, I think you need to access it from over here, which we do not have the knowledge for that. Yeah, we can't open that door. It's frozen solid. That's fine, we can always come back later, as one does in Prime, and all Metroids, and all Metroidvanias. Go ahead and save and enter, because we got a mission to do. Okay. Now, it's actually, I almost said let's go to the Brio Thorn. That is not where we're going. We do not want to go to Brio Thorn. Get hard stopped pretty fast if we do that. Maybe that's what I deserve. What's the point of even completing the mission? We lost Rundis, the greatest, the goat, the frozen goat. Those scenes take a lot longer on the Wii, I'll tell you that much. I remember those loading times back in the day. You'll either see a screen like that of Samus' ship flying through the air, or sometimes you'll see one of her in her ship, like performing like maintenance on it, which is kind of cool. You can also scan these. I never scanned these guys. Offline and trapped with stone mass. This unit is beyond repair. That's a depressing sentiment. I feel like Samus should report to like the Federation that Rundis is dead now, but I don't know. Guess she doesn't feel the need to. I don't know why I'm going this way. This is not the way you go. Oh, hey, buddy. Wow. Okay. Just pushed me off. He did not even attack me. He just walked into me and just nudged me off. He let gravity do the work. What's up?
Samus, we have discovered a Federation landing site on Brio.
I'm literally going to it.
You may be able to use this facility. We are sending the coordinates to you now.
Yeah, they. Prime 3 is a bit like the fusion of the Prime series, in that you got people who will very regularly tell you where to go. And there's this guy. Labor Golem appears deteriorated but still functional. Concussive Blast may activate it. Well, let's see if he still works. Put him to the test. And shoulder check. Alright guys, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build a Labor Golem and position him by a wall, and his task is gonna be that his function is gonna be that when you activate him, he turns around and shoulder checks the wall and breaks it open. I don't know. Now these guys, you can actually kind of freeze them now if you use ice missiles on them. Usually it's not until they're very low on health where they actually get frozen. Otherwise it just kind of like slows them down a little bit. Does make them a bit easier to deal with though. If they do get frozen, then you can usually one-shot them with a charge attack. Okay, can you stop teleporting? Thank you. Hey, what happens if we use this thing? Let's find out. Well, our friend's a bit stuck here, I suppose. You need to do this once, though, to pull that off. Honestly, those things look very flimsy, and like he should be able to rip them off easily, but I guess they're tougher than they look. So either way, we gotta free our friend here. Nope. Where do you jump from here? Maybe possibly nowhere. Oh, I haven't scanned you guys. Night Barb. I think you could break this, can't you? Yeah. Yep. Break that. Now he'll just have one more. You'd think he'd be able to pull that one off himself, but nope. Do that, freeze this, and get on up in here. Don't dilly-dally, that'll break eventually. And there we go. I can drop back down here. Alright, let's try again. Samus hopped out of there real quick. Go ahead and insert that into the slot. And with his duty fulfilled, he goes to rest. In fact, I think it outright actually says he's permanently offline now. As a Noctron access unit, it's permanently offline. Yep. They built him for one purpose. By gosh, he fulfilled it. Forget, can you freeze this? No. There's a way to get up here. I'm forgetting how to do it at the moment. Not that it matters, since we can't do much with that. Yeah, let's ignore that for now. We need to go down here. Yes?
Samus, we have uncovered more information regarding your condition. It appears that once activated, the unique phazon inside your body overreacts after several seconds. We did not foresee this problem when we gave you the PED, and unknowingly, we put you in grave danger. We are sorry. Please be aware that it will not be possible to counter Dark Samus without the PED. You must be careful in using it. In the meantime, we will continue to investigate this unique phazon.
Yeah. Should have done more research on my unconscious body, shouldn't you? I just want to break that immediately before it starts spawning bees. There's a power-up down here, I think, if you bomb this. Yep. I remember that one. When I was first going for 100% on this game, I could not find that for the longest time. They sure made a lot of war golems, didn't they? Where are you going? Gotta bring the source crystal. There we go. On this one, you gotta jump and shoot, I think. Yeah. Or miss. That works. Boom. There we go. I horribly missed that. Oh, no, I didn't. And here we are. This looks a lot more technologically advanced. Missile racks are part of a gunship weaponry upgrade system. That sounds like a good place for it. Well, let's go check this out.
Hostile life forms detected. Initiating security lockdown.
Uh-oh. And there's more of these guys. Also, let's go hyper mode on these guys. You see what I mean, though? How much faster it goes by when you shoot them with phase on. That's why I try not to just get greedy with it, because it can honestly trivialize most fights. Like, that would have taken like twice as long if I didn't use it. Also, fun fact, that cutscene that started there, where she walked up to the elevator, and then it, played, what am I trying to say? Gosh, I couldn't talk. Where then it, like, cancelled, and, like, it said hostile life forms detected, locking down facility. There's actually 2 unique versions of that cutscene. There's that one, where if you walk up to the elevator, and then there's another one where I believe if you walk over to this thing we just interacted with. Which is kind of cool that they made two unique scenes of that, but... Okay. Can you not break this? Yeah, you can. Either way, this facility's locked down, so we can't land our ship here. So, we're gonna have to go unlock it. This looks bombable. I rolled off the edge. That's not gonna get me very far, is it? Try that again. Boom. Let's yoink this out. And we got an energy cell. Those will be very important down the line. Hold on to any of those you find. Opens up that. We can't do anything about that door. So we'll just go on our merry way. It's the wall ledge, wall jump, ledge grab, jeez. Saying every wrong word. Jump. Now, let's open the shutters. There we go. Now, let's lower these things. So we can actually land our ship.
Data received.
I always like to let the line actually finish before I let go of the scan. And touchdown. Now we can actually hit the third option here, which is give my ship some missiles. Why Samus' ship does not come with that equipped by default, I don't know, but we're getting them now. Ship upgrade. New weapon system added. Ship missiles are online. Now our ship will have a new command. We can actually instruct it to do bombing runs. Now we can go blow up that generator. Fun fact, your ship actually has ammo. it has limited uses of that thing, even though you will pretty much never run into a situation where that's an issue. In fact, I'm trying to think of a situation in which you can actually run out of ammo with it. 'Cause I'm pretty sure you can even get ship ammo upgrades, like to hold more of it, but either way, let's go back to the fire air dock. We got generators to blow up. And do a gentle touchdown. Someone should also probably collect Rundus's ship that's down here. Though seeing as appears to be made of ice, he might be literally the only one who can pilot it correctly, so I don't know. Hello. They weren't here before. Isn't that intriguing? Space pirates here suddenly aren't there. I don't think I ever scanned these guys. I mean, more so the one without the shield, but they just fall in the fuel jail and die. What a doofus. Oh shit. Get that out of here. Okay, so yeah, there's a feature I didn't mention. Even if you, like, pretty much always avoid going into phase-on mode, Space Pirates in particular can throw what is called, I believe, a phase-on grenade at you. They have a unique animation for it. And if it hits you, you'll instantly go into phase-on overload mode and you have to expel it. If you do, the first thing you should immediately do is shoot the actual heck out of the person who dared to throw a phase-on grenade at you. I don't need to save again. Here's one. Yeah, I never scanned the pirate troopers. Pirate trooper, battle ready and vicious. Crudely enhanced by face-on. You die. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, buddy. Honestly, I don't need to freeze all of these, but I think it's safe strats. Oh, hey. I didn't even notice we froze him. Ah, what the heck are we got here? We got a bit of a base set up here. Armored arrow trooper. How's this for armor? Anyway. Ow. Oh, standard hyper mode, I think. Yeah. That's another new feature. Enemies, mainly space pirates, can enter hyper mode as well. In which case they will take radically reduced damage from all attacks except hyper mode attacks. Anyway, we want to pull these aside. These things are jamming our ship's signal. But now that they're not, we can do this. So much for your base, eh? Now let's do what we came here for, and actually destroy that generator. Oh yeah, this sequence. Had it back up there. As I said, you don't want those things to pass you or they self-destruct. Oh, hey, buddy. You're the only one left. I think he was trying to go hyper mode there. We don't want that. Alright, now let's break this wide open. Oh, yeah, you can see the ammo in the bottom right. So we have 3 shots left. Well, 2 shots left. We have 3 total. Boom, 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 boom. There's 1 generator down. Now just 1 more. Hello. Goodbye. Did I ever scan these guys? No, I did not. Those are scorch bugs, tiny insects that feed on fuel gel. Seems like a disgusting thing to feed on, but I'm not going to judge their diet. Oh, hey, look. They're retreating. No, they're not. Ah, man. I tried to shoot down the ship, it didn't work. Oh, here's a unique space pirate. Advanced pirate trooper. This armor is indeed durable. That's honestly where most of the Space Pirate upgrades will come from now on. Is most of them will be that trooper variant, but they'll have different kinds of armor on them. They got good armor in the Space Pirate world, I guess. More of these guys. Alright, now we can officially leave Brio fire. Oh yeah, they upped the amount of unique herd screams that Samus has in this game, and some of them are honestly painful to listen to. So be careful with that. Alright, let's get that guy out of here. I think there's gonna be 1 more interruption. Just that guy. Now, we can go to Brio Thorn. Alright, touch this. And let's get gone. I had also unlocked the unique landing post there, the Federation outpost. That'll be useful for later, when we get more upgrades. I do like that touch, how when you're flying to Brio Fire, like the sky starts getting more red, and when you're flying away from it, it starts changing away from it. It's nice attention to detail. The thorny section of Brio here actually has some intimidating music, if I recall. Yeah, it's like, I actually think everything is wrong here. Nothing is safe. Not fair about the first introduction of 1. They're powering themselves up in phase on. I can do that too. Get out of here. Yeah. You want to take care of creatures that enter hyper mode quickly because they do a lot of damage. Ooh, energy tank. And they feed you these things early on. They really do. just tried to boost wall through this tunnel. We don't have that yet. Yeah, look at that. Appears vulnerable to electrographic forces. Well, let's just twist this real quick. And back we go. Jeez, just did like a front flip there for a second, it looked like. But yeah, this is the roadblock you'll get pretty quickly if you go to Briothorin, is this wall. But we have technology to break barricades like this now. Dive, 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 blow it to smithereens. Nice. Oh, hey. There's another unique pirate there. Assault Pirate Trooper, armor deflects missile attacks, vulnerable to beam weapons. That is not a Berserker Lord, that is a Berserker Knight. Basically the same fight, except you don't have to destroy the armpits. Skips immediately to this part. Take care of those guys, because they're kind of annoying. Now we can focus on the Knight. And got him. Why did it lock on to the dead Knight? Get out of here. Yeah, we're gonna be dealing with a lot of space pirates here. Thought I heard an upgrade over here somewhere. Not entirely sure. That guy's dead. Target's bioscience negative. Scan detects 143 unique energy burns on the subject's body. What the heck? They overloaded him. These guys can also enter hyper mode, but believe it or not. Oh, there they go. Best you shut them down before they do that. And if we go in here, got more arrow troopers for one. And we're trapped. Yeah, these things are evasive. Yep, Bissell's here, best bet against those guys. But suddenly, the captain is here. Korak. Korak beast, tongue and mouth are sensitive, belly sometimes vulnerable from the ground. This is the Korak rider, I believe. Pirate Hussar, rider of the vicious Korak. You can kill the guy up top to save yourself some hassle and deal with less attacks like that energy lance he's using. But the fight is far from over. Once you do that, now you gotta fight the Korak. Yeah. What you do is anytime he opens his mouth like that, rapid fire and it'll stun him. And then yeah, you can place bombs underneath him. Then you can yank. That's the gist of how you hurt him. You don't want to actually get grabbed by him when he just tries to stick his tongue out like that though, or he'll draw you in and do damage. Oh, like that. Boom, boom, boom. I wonder if I can finish him with hyper mode. I think there's a damage cap on this. Almost. One more will do it. It's a very simple boss fight. At least we get to hear this song for the entire fight. And that will do it. Okay. Okay. Is this the room I think it is? Yeah, right over here, I think. No, not this one. But the door on the other side of this room, I always like to call it the forever door, because I don't know if it'll do it here, because I'm playing on an emulator, but on the original Wii version, that door takes forever to open, and I don't know why. Because like every door is technically a loading screen, but like yeah, this one right here, it takes like twice as long at least as all the other doors. Doesn't have a problem here, but yeah, on the actual Wii version, like freaking forever. Hiding a missile expansion, are you? The Hunted. Alright, well, let's break this generator.
Beacon received.
Oh, there's turrets there. I'm sure that's not anything to worry about. Whoa, evasive maneuvers. Oh. Well, so much for that.
Samus, there are 2 anti-aircraft turrets protecting the generator. Your ship will not be able to get a clear shot while those guns are active.
Like I was flying around again. Oh yeah, that poses a new problem. So, I guess we'll try and leave. Oh. Or will we? Oh, thank you for getting that door for me. Oh, that guy went hyper mode. I will have none of that in my life. Yeah, there's 2 ways to go. Doesn't really matter which one you pick first. We're gonna pick this one. Where'd you go? Oh, you're in hyper mode. Fight hyper with hyper. Turrets, as is tradition. I forgot those things fly by and you can break them with that. Neat. Okay. Alright, well here's one of the turrets. Guess we'll have to do some demolition work on it first. Oh, they know we're here. And they are not appreciative of us. Get out of here. Alright. What we need to do here is, maybe go into here and rip this open. And I'll open the fuel cells on the side, which you can break. They can only do those one at a time, because then it immediately puts a barrier back up. If we just wait for that to open back up, wait for that to stop protecting. There we go. Let me do it again. go hyper mode. Not give you permission for that. Trying to hit this thing. Not the space pirate. Should be here. Yep. And that should be enough damage. Yep. There's one down. Oh, hey. Nice jump. Yeah, just go in hyper mode. Whenever they roar flex like that, that's the usual indication that they're going hyper mode. What happened to you? Corpse is riddled with energy burns from drone and turret weapon fire. Well, that'll do it. I hear an item upgrade. I want an item upgrade. I can't get it. Not while that is down. Or up. Come on. There we go. Yoink. There's your ship missile expansion acquired. One of the more useless upgrades you can find, but hey. A collectible is a collectible. Oh, hi guys. What happened to you? Probably shot by more drones. Cornered and shot by 6 different attackers. Probably those things we just killed. Oh my. That's a landmine. See, the pirates are having trouble with the locals as well. Shrapnel embedded within the target's body suggests he was killed by a mine explosion. That will do it. Okay. This one is a bit harder. Yeah. These things are all out of position. And they make sure, while they're like that, the bottom of it is locked, so we can't yank it open. So we gotta unlock it. Problem is, periodically throughout the fight, more pirates will show up, and they'll try and push these back into lock position. So you gotta kind of stay on top of them. I actually like to spam hyper mode for this fight because I don't like worrying about them trying to lock the thing. I want my thing to stay unlocked. Benefit is, while it's unlocked, you're just free reign to run around and destroy it. And we're good. There we go. Yeah. No more turrets to deal with. Where's the way to go? This way? I haven't been. Apparently there's a door over here. I think, yeah, you need a different upgrade for this. We'll deal with that later. Just turn this on real quick. Hey, buddy. that off. Boom. This you can break if you wait for some of these to fly by. There we go. Alright, quick, pump it up, pump it, pump it, pump it. And yes, for that one, you actually, back on the way, you actually had to pull back and thrust forward over and over like you're pumping it, which is kind of cool, but it would probably get old very fast if there were a lot of those, which there are not. At least not a lot. Not enough to get annoying. Hey, buddy. No, no, hyper mode. Gosh darn it. Alright, fine, I'll play that game. You, I'm not even giving the chance to go hyper mode. And you, you're done.
Data received.
And dive bomb. And that, my friends, is all the generators. Generator destroyed. Oh yeah. Now, we are free to go break that thing. Like we're actually gonna get a message about it. Yep.
The destruction of the generators has disabled the Leviathan shield.
Yep.
The seed is now exposed. You must fly there and find a way to destroy it.
Let's go. I turn on hyper mode. Me, I'm just leaving. Me, I'm like, that's nice, I'm leaving. Hold up. You think you can just leave? I think not. I think not. Go ahead and save and enter, and we are gonna fly there and put that guy out of business. Fly straight to the Brio Seed. This will be the only time you can fly to it. Mainly because we're gonna destroy it, so. Looks eerily similar to that meteor in space, doesn't it? Alright, let's get to the bottom of this. Sentient organic structure. Phazon tentacles are harmful, but its top can be safely touched. Hey, just like jellyfish. Right, Finding Nemo? The music here is always intriguing. About to shoot that door. This weird orifice-shaped door. Durable. I mean, I was using weak charge shots, to be fair. Okay, yeah, 2 full charge shots will do it. Look at that guy. Ancient Reptilicus War Golem appears to be receiving energy from the core of the seed. Well, let's go ahead and fall down. I remember this song. Oh lord, he grabbing balls. He's grabbing all the balls. Just jamming them in there, alright. Wow, gee, what do you think his weak points are? Don't think they could have made it more obvious. Anyway, Mogadar, Ancient Reptilia's War Golem. So yeah, just want to shoot him in those once they appear. They'll occasionally cycle like that, in which case you have to they'll gradually heal, so you want them to keep up the damage on them until eventually they break like that. Once they do, you have to shoot the spot they're in with hyper beam ammo, like that. Once you break one of the balls, he will try and grab another one and put it back in to replace it. But once you permanently destroy it like that, he can't do that. He can no longer replace his balls. Could I make this sound less suggestive by calling them orbs? Yes, but I'm not going to. Anyway, go on. These things you need a bomb, so you can get them out of this phase. There we go. But yeah, that's essentially the gist of this fight. And yes, once they're broken like that, you have to shoot where they were with phase on, with the PED in order to damage them. Nothing else will hurt them. That will be a pattern with these fights in the seeds. The only way to actually do damage to them is to use the PED. There we go. Breaks very easy once that's actually open. I broke 2 of his balls. Oh god. Unfortunately for us, he's got 4 of them. He's also got one on his back, which is usually the most annoying one to reach. Don't get hit by that. That attack hurts, I remember that. Like, expose yourself, sir. Oh, do you want to hit the one on the back? Oh, no. There he goes. Occasionally I'll shoot those things at you. Come on, Mogadar. Oh, jeez. That is your best time to shoot the one on the back, when he charges at you like that. In fact, honestly, it got so hurt, I might just try and go break that one now. Aw, you shielded. Sealed it up. Oh, I forgot he had a laser, gonna be honest. Ow. Don't get hit by that. If we could actually charge again, that'd be amazing. So right now he's just kind of being a pain. There we go. There we go. Ah, dang it. Right. Ideally, we'll get him to charge again. Yep, perfect. And that should give us enough time to finish him. Finish this one at least. Alright. That's the worst one out of the way. Alright. Just getting hyper armored feet again. Might just be able to break them immediately. Oh yeah, you can. Look at that. He really wants to dash, doesn't he? Come on, buddy. Oh gosh. Now I don't want the one on his back, he's doing nothing but charge. I see how it is. It's fine, we can still hit him after he charges. Where are you going? About to charge again. Yep. He always roars before he charges. Gives you ample time to get out of the way, at least. Yeah, he does not like to expose his balls much this last phase. There we go. Still got it, though. Can you open that up, please? Oh, come on. Please. I don't want to stay in there for long, so... Fine, fine, just do nothing. That's fine. Ow. Almost. Oh yeah, that's what I mean, he'll try and grab more to fix himself. Don't let him do it. Oh my gosh. If I angle myself right, I might be able to finish him here. No, he pushed himself against the wall. Ah. He's being right pain in the ass. There we go. Oh god. It's infecting me with more phase on. Oh. That surely didn't look good. Girl just threw up phase on. That kind of felt good. Also, if you notice, her suit got a bit more blue. That will actually happen anytime we defeat a boss like that, is her suit just gradually gets more blue and corrupted looking. Which is a neat touch, but... Either way, we're about to get our first hyper mode upgrade. After all the ball jokes, here's another one. We got a hyper ball. Yeah, normally going morph ball mode and hyper mode does nothing, but now it actually does something. Well, let's test it out. Whoa. Got lightning power. Yeah, we're not done here yet. We may have defeated the Guardian, but we gotta actually take the seat down. There's the core of it. Samus is filled with determination. Well, and phase on. Mostly phase on. Well. As is tradition, how do we defeat beings with phase on? Why, just overload them, of course. There you go. I always love this part. Anytime Samus defeats a core, she just like turns around, gives one last glance back at it, and then just cool girls, don't look at explosions, walks away. Because why not? Alright, and that is Brio saved.
Brio is now saved from further Phazon corruption. Thank you, Samus. Your next objective will be Elysia. Though Gore is stationed there, the Leviathan's Phazon contamination is still spreading. The impact point is hidden deep within the storm clouds of this planet. You will not be able to reach its location. Instead, you may land near an automated research facility floating high above the surface, where GF Aurora Unit 217 is stationed. Unit 217 has been infected by the corruption virus, and is currently offline. I have uploaded a program to your suit that will purge any traces of corruption in the AU, and restore its functionality.
Too bad you can't purge my Phazon corruption.
Once Unit 217 has been restored, it will help us find a way to destroy the Leviathan. We are concerned about Gore ever since he lost contact with us. We hope he is safe. Good luck, Samus.
I'm sure he is. Totally. Alright. Before we head down there, or, well, we're not heading down there, before we end things off, I'll show you. Yeah. Let's check our status now. Analyzing biohazard scan. Ooh, looks even worse now. Phazon level 25%. Went from 10 to 25%. Isn't that adorable? Also, I don't think you can bring up the scan visor in here, but no, yeah, you can. It's kind of hard to see here, but the vision of Samus's face in the scan visor will also gradually change a bit the more corrupted you get. She has like a scar running across her nose. It's a bit hard to see, but I'll have to show you it later once we're out of the ship. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. That has been a good, I think, over 4-hour stream, yep. But that was fun, and I look forward to doing more of this next time. So, thank you once again for everyone that showed up, any lurkers in the chat, y'all are awesome, and I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. Okay, so long humans, farewell, good night.